Oh, did it start a new stream? I thought it was gonna stay on the... That's gay. Well, that's a bummer. I didn't want to restart the fucking stream. I wonder if the other one's going. We'll see what happens. Man, that rain's coming down, boy. All right, are we back though on a different stream or the same one? I didn't want it to start a new stream though. I think it did, huh? I don't know what happened. I guess I lost connection. The rain's coming down now though. We're in it, boys. We back. We back at it. What up, everybody? What up? What up? Different stream. Damn it! Is the other one... Did the other one at least end? I hope the other one's not somehow going. I think it did. That's why this one didn't continue it. Damn it. That means in my settings I must not have it where it... I don't know, man. We'll just roll with it. We're out here. What can I do? Okay, good. At least it ended. Sorry, you guys had to come. Look at. Oh, shit. It's kind of coming in here. Oh, no. Oh, shit. Hell no, that's my equipment. Oh no, man, get this shit out of here. Fuck. Hold on, man. Give me a second, guys. Don't even ask why I got this here. I am redneck as hell, trust me. I'll explain to you why. I guess technically you could set up like a little sleeping bag under here if you needed to. Alright, Rio. Let me get this tripod a little bit better. There we go. Thank you, man. Here, let me, oh, I gotta get the binky. Let me grab the binky, and then we're gonna do a... Hey, that's actually a great idea, Roofer. I didn't even think about that. Actually, I brought it to help blow the fucking tube, but... If we would have been able to do a fire, we would totally... I know the drunkenness in me would have been doing that. Yeah, well, this is definitely a NJCourts type of staycation, you know. Nothing's perfect with old NJ. But you know what? I like this. This is nice. This is what makes it different, you know what I mean? Like, I get to enjoy this rain instead of being inside. No, I don't know much about that whole Victoria J and that whole... I mean, it's almost like in itself... That RV2 is like its own little mini community, and I don't know much about it, so I don't know much about the characters. I think she came into my chat a few times when I was doing the California stream, and I think we ended up kicking her out, and she didn't like that, so I don't think she comes in. I think that's the same Victoria. I'm not too sure, but I just remember a lot of those individuals coming in when I was in LA, and then they kind of like, you know, disappeared with time, you know. From like coming into the chat, so I'm always new to everything going on in that little RV2 world. All right, the loser. Oh, you're broke. What happened, dog? I hope you can get back to balling it, man. But it's all right. As long as you're alive, that's all we can ask for, man. Oh, let me get my binky before it gets raining too hard, and then I can't run and get the vehicle. Rio, I got your dinner ready almost. Give me a second, and then we're going to try to cook some dinner. I don't really understand how you can't have a fire now with this type of rain. Okay, here we go. Beyond the badge. So let's read this together. So apparently, I guess this is the newest story that Ski was given. Ski got robbed at gunpoint by 4 black guys. He shanked 2 of them one-on-one. Oh, one in the face, one in the chest, and ran. The police and helicopters are searching for him days. Guess what? He needs a new phone. Get the fuck out of here. So at the end of that whole story, basically, he needs a new phone. Bro, I don't know how he thinks he's going to get away with that same... Dude, that dude's lost it. That's what drugs will do to you right there, man. It's kind of like Orlando robbing the same pharmacy three times in a row. You know what I mean? Drugs will fuck you up. And then got caught and wonders why. I'm just kidding. We'll stop bringing up those losers. I want to have a good time. Hey, they're the ones that came into my fucking chat earlier. I've never even mentioned those motherfuckers until those fucks came in talking shit. And it's funny. All they got is like some old crap that they like from 2 years ago. I can imagine the debt credit card debt that fuck has. Well, there you go. He's never see beyond the badge. That guy will never learn as long as there's that one person, you know, because he doesn't need much. He just needs enough to get his shit for the day or the week, right? So as long as he's got that one person that's still funding that, he's going to continue to live that lifestyle, you know? It's pretty shitty, man. No, you're good. I don't mind Skiwi stories. That's kind of bringing up the old school. I'm always down for Skiwi story for a birthday stream. I just find it funny that on a Friday night that these losers have nothing else going on. Like, if I wasn't streaming, I'd have, trust me, I wouldn't even be on YouTube on Friday night. Like, you know what I mean? I wouldn't even known those two fucks if they even have channels still were live, you know? I guess that's how out of just the network I am, as much as people don't think I am, you know? Yeah, right. You're on there. No, I'm not. Trust me. I've got so much shit going on in my private life. It's unbelievable. And for those that know, you know. All right. So let's get Rio set up for dinner, and I'm going to show you what we're going to cook dinner. And then, oh, yeah, we're going to do a cheers. I'm going to do a cheers here. All right, Mr. Rio. There's some din-din for you. Let me get you some water. Get you some nice cold water. Oh, yeah. Some cold water, boy. There you go, Bubba. All right. I brought the styrofoam, or not styrofoam. Bro, I gotta tell you this, man. Holy shit. This shit was wild. So there's this YouTube channel. Oh man, if I didn't bring any foil, we're fucked. No, I did. Yeah, there it is. We got it. Alright, I'm gonna take this skewer out of here. I'm gonna fucking end up poking my eyes with that motherfucker. Anyways, so there's this Instagram channel, right? What's going on? Did she get arrested? I only look into people if they get arrested. Anyways, we're not going to look into anything tonight, but anyways, what was I going to say? Oh, there's this Instagram channel, right? And they fucking show you like crazy, like, I don't know. I almost think these have to be fake, but in a way I don't think they are. And see, what they do is they play some from the TLC channel, which I know they did feature a series where they show people that are like addicted to like crazy shit. Like people, like there was this dude that collected like lint hair from his belly button and had like a whole jar of it. It was disgusting, but that I remember seeing on TV. But what I think the other shit, that's not part of that show. That's why I think they mix it between. Like both, they put an episode of one and then this other thing that I think they're faking just to make it look real. But bro, they got people like, they had this one where this lady, and literally, you know, it's like a documentary. You know, they're following her and she's doing, I mean, it's crazy. She's addicted to eating sheet board. Like, you know, like the walls that your house is, like, it's disgusting, dude. Like, she eats it. It's, I don't even want to go there. Actually, it's ruining my appetite, but yeah, it was crazy. And that was just one of the many, like, crazy ass things on there. Oh man, I gotta like, I have like this weird pain in my stomach. Like I either gotta fart or shit. And I hope it's not a poop, because I don't know where that restroom was. We might have to use the old bucket method. Oh, hold on. Let's see if the mic picks it up. Hold on. I'm going to get you. Let's see how well this mic does. Okay, that was just a fart, thank God. Oh, man, dude. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out what my stomach wants to do. Okay. Okay, that made me feel a lot better. Whew. Oh, hold on. Oh yeah, no, I needed this. Oh! Sorry if you're eating dinner. Holy shit. I don't know if I should. Oh, dude, I don't know what's going on with my stomach. I don't even think this beer's settling down very well. There we go. That was definitely questionable, I agree. But we're good, I can promise you. I did bring extra undies, so don't worry. Ooh, and toilet paper. Shay Adventure. Well, I got some, oh, I forgot my dude wipes. God damn it. I knew I forgot something. And soap. Oh, no! How am I going to keep myself clean? I do have hand sanitizer. Anyways, let me flip this over to you guys. Well, at least I didn't have the camera facing my butthole. Could have been worse. Yes, we even have Power Chat now. So if you want to donate through TTS, speaker's on. I don't scam. Alright, I think it's just going to have to be a beef. Well, you know what? Let's see if this will work. don't know how this will work, though. No, hell no. I think I'll Fuck. Alright, I'm gonna just show you guys. I'm sorry, I'm gonna be a bad boy, but I don't think it's gonna work. I know I'll get fucking ratted out, dude. Because I was just thinking it's gonna fucking be bright as fuck in here. God damn it. Fuck. I didn't want to say it because I didn't want, like, I was like, maybe I should, but I'm not gonna light it because I know it's gonna attract attention. But look what I brought. I was gonna do it, so I bought one of these. I've had this for a while now. It's just like a little schmore. I don't know if it just lights like that. I don't think they'll see it. What do you think? It's technically like a candle. It's not like an open fire. What do you think? I'll tell him I'm just trying to create sweet memories around the fire. But I think it's gonna light up this thing, dude. I think they'll see the flames, the flicker, because there's supposedly like a guy that's. Whoa, dude! Look, did you guys see that thunder? Look at this view. I think there's a guy that camps here, like a ranger, and he'll for sure see that. You know what I mean? Because you can tell how a campfire looks, you know, when it flickers in the... I bet you I'd get away with it, but I don't want to get kicked. You only live once. Just say, oh, I didn't see the fucking... Let me just light it and see. Okay, let me keep my mouth down. Let me just see how... If it's just like a candle, like the way it looks, then we're good. That's not illegal. Okay? If it starts getting like a fire, then I'm going to put it out. Okay? I mean, technically, it's not an open fire. It's the equivalent of like a fucking candle light. You know what I mean? And I haven't even finished a beer anyway, so even if they kicked me, I can still drive. I'm not fucking going to be illegal or anything. Or I'll just tell them, oh, I'm too drunk. I can't go anywhere. They'll be like, all right, we'll just tow your car then. Fuck. Okay, never mind. I'm not drunk. Yeah, we'll light it. Fuck it. Dude, you only live life once. Like I said, it's not a fire. It's just a little fucking schmore-like candle. I wanted to throw the shit that whoa! I wanted to throw the shit that makes it change colors is all. I want to see how that works. Let me show you what it looks like. I'll show you what I got. Oh, maybe I'd left it in the car. Oh well. Alright, let's see how this works. It comes with these little... You little fuckers, you're probably gonna get me fucking in trouble. Let's see. Dude, I'm gonna be like, bro, it's my what the fuck is this? How do you do this fire starter? Do you not... What the fuck? What is this shit? Hold on. What the fuck? Do you not... You don't burn this through the plastic. That would be silly. You never burn stuff through the plastic, but I think you do in this case. What the fuck? Have you guys ever seen this shit? Oh, yeah, I'm definitely going to be telling you exactly where it is. Not that I don't trust you, Governor Flapping Hole, but... Dude, where do I put this shit? Oh, okay, I see what you do. I think. Come on, I'm an Eagle Scout. Well, we didn't cheat with this shit. That's the thing. I think this is what you do, bro. I don't know, man. I'm just going with it, man. Boys, if you guys get me in trouble, you motherfuckers... Oh my god, dude. What the fuck? The fuck? Hold on. Let's just read the fucking instructions, right? They've got to have instructions for dum-dums. Oh my god, they don't. Oh, there it is. Step 1. Okay, got it. 2. Remove the... Finally, okay. Oh, you do. Okay. I'm glad I didn't rip the other one. Well... Alright, show you what I got going on. Oh man, it might not even... Well, I guess we'll just have something that smells good and keeps the... Wait, no, it showed like it had a little fire so you can burn s'mores. Hold on. Oh shit, dude. I have this whole place smelling like a fucking campfire, dog. Oh my god. Hopefully the neighbors are in the RV. Oh my god. Well, at least if the ranger comes, I'll be like, bro, it's raining. I mean, if you're really gonna fucking give me that one, come on, dude. But it does smell good, though. I'm not gonna lie, it smells fucking bomb. It's just like a candle. It's not even a fucking fire. It literally is a candle. They're concerned about an actual open fire where like the wind blows ambers into the dry, you know what I mean? Like dry bushes. That's what they're concerned about. Not a little fucking candle. You guys enjoying that view? Here, let me get that so you guys can see this and get a better view for you without the camera getting wet. Let's see if I can zoom a bit. Sorry for like the distortion. That's just because of the nighttime. If I had a light, probably be a little bit. I have a ring light. I'll get you guys into the ring light. It'll be better, but we're gonna do. This is perfect paranormal investigating weather. Oh, dude, bro, it's gonna fucking flicker, bro. Oh my god, you fucking cocksuckers, bro. You guys are gonna get me kicked the fuck out of here. You fucking assholes. Well, tonight, hopefully, Well, fuck, I might as well. Oh my god. Well, you know what? Oh, maybe the lightning will distract the fucking. Yeah, we're camping tonight. All right, so I'll show you what I got for fucking paranormal investigations. Jay, you can start looking more AI. That was a good pick. I don't think AI Rio looked too much like real Rio. That was like a puppy lab. All right, so check this out. I've got this laser beam light. Oh, good. You guys can see. Oh, this is going to be awesome. So check this out. So basically, we set this up right here, right? And if something walks through the lasers, you'll see it. Oh, did he? So it was in New Jersey? I never knew where that guy was. I'll look into it tomorrow. Somebody had left me a comment about that. Oh, there you go. Yeah, so you'll see it. If something walks through, you'll see it distorted. But we got this that we can mess around with. Rio, come here. Like Rio, you can see how Rio is right there? Whoa, what is that blue light? Did you guys see that? What was that blue light? It's not there anymore. That was crazy, dude. What the fuck? How did that happen? Oh, it's from this. I see. Okay, that fucking spooked me. So yeah, we got this going on for a little investigating. All right. I'm gonna check this out. Oh my god. Holy shit. Dude, it is getting... Okay, let me get my water in case I do gotta... You little fuck faces, see now it's gonna... Oh, dude, we can make... Alright, we're gonna make our dinner then. Let's make this shit quick. Oh my god, dude, it's hot. Oh my god, bro. All right. All right, let me show you what I have. I got fancy. I've got some grass-fed ground beef. So if any of you guys ever been in Scouts, have you guys ever done what's called the hobo meal? Let me face this towards here so you guys can see what I'm doing here. So, see if this will... Oh man, that's not metal. Damn it. All right, so a hobo meal... Metal there. All right. Is basically just taking some tin foil and adding some veggies, some ground beef, some potatoes. We're gonna get a little fancy and add a little cream of mushroom and some, this is a go-to here for us New Mexicans. It's not real green chili, but it's not bad. A rotel. Alright, so I need kind of like a plate. That's the one thing I didn't bring, but it's okay, we have foil. So let's get some foil. Oh, there it is. We'll just make a little one since I don't know if this is even going to cook, so I'm not going to put too much stuff because the more stuff you put in there, the more stuff, the longer it takes to cook. That's basically what I'm trying to say. Actually, we're going to make this a double pocket. Alright, I think I should have my knife right here. We're going to just kind of do this like hobo style. So basically, I'm just cutting this shit up. I ain't washing nothing. Fuck it. We'll let the fire take care of it. Whoa! Well, that was a good way to get my... Alright, oh, let me zoom out of here. I know. Alright, let's just not cut my fingers here is the goal. Don't want too many potatoes here. Just a little bit. We'll cut them thin. Not too thin, but usually I cube them, but for cooking purposes, let's not do that. Let's just leave them like that. Just a few little potatoes. Alright. Boom. Got some potatoes. Put those back in there. And let's get some seasoning and butter on top of that. Hit it with this garlic herb, sea salt, black pepper. Perfect. Boom. Alright, I know I brought some butter. There it is. Kind of want some jams. I put it on my other phone. Let me just get this going really quick. She's a go get. I don't even know how that song goes. They just playing on the internet. Yeah. Don't be frugal with your butter. Alright, we got a little butter. This back in here. So that, we might need a little bit of this for some veggies. Alright, let's cut some veggies up. Gotta have some veggies, you know, for some vitamins. Throw that out there for the animals to enjoy. Alright. Let's do red pepper. And then I'm going to have a cheers with you guys in the chat, a birthday cheers. So hang tight with me, man. Hopefully some of y'all are drinking some brewskis tonight with me. Alright, so we got some veggies in here. We got some potatoes. Now what we're going to do is put our meat, and then we're going to throw a little bit of some cream of chicken and some of this rotatelli to give it a little sauce, something to simmer in, and then we're good. Alright, I don't want to cut this like crazy because I'm not going to use all of it, so let's just cut a corner. See, when we just kind of squeeze it out in here. And we're going to make like a little patty. Probably should have washed my hands, but it's okay, because it's going to cook. Alright, so we're just going to make a little patty, you know, nothing too big. So it'll cook quick. Put that on top. Let's throw some seasoning on there. Alright. And then we're going to top this off with a little cream of mushroom. How are you guys doing in chat? Oh, did my mic die? Oh, and I got to put you guys on a battery soon. Like, is it dead? Like, you can't hear it at all? How about now? Mic check, mic check. Can you guys hear anything? Let me know. Mic check, mic check. Hit it with a little bit of that. We'll put a little bit of rotatelli in there. You can do whatever you want. It's a hobo dinner. Mike is back. Okay, good. That's so weird how it goes in and out. Well, as long as I can fix it, we're good. Okay, good. I'm sorry, I didn't see you there. Almost poured some rotatelli juice all over Rio. Here's a little bit, just top it off with a little bit of this, some tomatoes. Alright, so we've got just some madness in here. Basically we're going to wrap this up in a little pocket. And then cook this motherfucker. Basically, you're just cooking this until your potatoes are done. Rio seems to approve of it. Make sure this is all sealed up. I'm gonna put another little thing of some. You want to give it a little room to breathe, to cook in. All right. There we go, ladies and gents. Let's put this on the grill. How about now? Can you hear me now? Oh, you know why? It's probably because the mic's not facing. See, now I'm in front of the mic. But this mic's pretty... Oh, it's directional. I think with the screen, it probably kind of kills the omnidirectional. But I'll turn it. I can turn it. All right, cheers, everybody. we're grilling it. Smells damn good. And what I had to do though is because I can't like choke the little fire, I have to put half of the thing. I wish there was a way I could set it on top. Oh, a rock. Come on now. Be smart. Cooking. Bro, I'm such a fucking Eagle Scout, dude. Let me show you what I did. This is G'd out. Because, see, what was happening was, it was, if I sat it on top, it was choking the fire. So I put a rock, boom, boom, underneath the thing, just to lift it up, and now I have it over. I like it like this. Now we can do some ghost hunting. All right, so where should we set the laser? We're gonna do some recordings, some we're gonna ask some questions, and then I've got a separate phone that we're gonna record, and then we're gonna see if we can hear anything through the Bluetooth. You know, it's gonna be a little bit difficult because, you know, it's a little bit it's not quiet. You got the rain going on, but if we have any paranormal presence and it's right next to us, you'll hear it. You know what I mean? Now you're not gonna hear it until we play the recording. That's how I guess I forgot the initials. EPV is what I think it is. Yeah, EPV. I'm so used to saying FPV now with the drones. I think it's a EVP is what they call it. But yeah, whenever we ask the questions, you're not going to hear any answers. It's when you play the recording is when you hear it. Let me turn this EVP. Thank you. So let's set some stuff up. So I got my other phone. It's a shame I wanted to use this mic for this, but it's okay. We can still pick up. I think I have a voice recorder. If not, I can just use my video. I'm pretty sure I thought I had a voice recorder. I guess not. Alright, we'll just use my camera, no worries. Alright, so I'm gonna switch my my speaker to this Bluetooth. So if you donate TTS, I'll still hear it. It's just going to play off the speaker on the phone. I mean, it's not like anybody's here where you're going to try to impress anybody. So if you still want me to hear the message, I'm going to hear it. Trust me. Damn, somebody's jamming out. All right, so I got this. What did I say I was going to do? I got the laser ready. Oh yeah, hook this up. So I got to disconnect the Bluetooth here. Okay. Why do I have Wi-Fi on? I don't want to hook up to Wi-Fi. Okay. No, I'm not in California. guys on a Bluetooth or on a battery here soon. God damn it! Oh man, that hit the... Man, the time I decide to put a... Don't put a case on here. Nice little nick on the edge of my camera. But I guess that's what that little camera little ring's for, is to protect the lens. That sucks. See, I sacrificed my phone for you guys. Yeah, maybe I should put this in the fucking cover. I think it'll still fit in here. Oh, it's that's right. The microphone doesn't plug in with that cover, I think. Oh, yes, it does. Actually, I'll just be careful that this doesn't fall. Oh, this fell. Oh, because it fell. Sorry, guys. Give me a second. I need to put some weight on this so this doesn't do that anymore. Actually, I just need to not put it like that. Let's not be stupid. And let's just put it like this. There we go. That's what I should have done. Man, that kind of sucks. Oh well. I mean, it's not like bad. Oh, MIC. I got you. All right. So, let's get back to this investigation. So, let me set up my laser really quick. Look at this. Let's see how that looks. Ooh, perfect. That's just like a sign blocking it. Let me see if I can get a little higher. So that way you guys don't see that. Actually, I want this closer. All right, so I'm going to give you an example of how it's going to look like if something kind of interferes with that. You should see, I'm going to walk through it and you should see something. You let me know. How did that work? Ooh-wee. My thing is smelling good, bro. I hate the last bottle of IPA. It's always the nastiest. All right, one IPA down. All right, so let's ask some questions. So I'm gonna place my phone here as close as I can to where it's not gonna get wet. I've got it on record mode. Good evening. My name is NJ. We're just out here trying to enjoy the beautiful weather, as I'm sure you are. We don't mean any harm. I'm here with my guests, which are my followers here on the YouTube. We would just like to communicate with any spirits, if there's anything or anybody out here that would like to communicate back with us. If so, and you're here in the presence of us, please share your name. Do you happen to be one of the soldiers out here that may have fought, may have died, or maybe just died of some illness or of old age? If you want to show us more of your presence, you're more than welcome to talk into my microphone, or you can walk right in front of this light and we'll be able to see when you do. Alright, I'm going to stop the recording and we'll see if you had anything to say. Can you guys hear me right now? Sorry, I just reset the microphone. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Testing, testing. Can you hear me now? Okay, now I'm going to plug in the microphone. Hold on. I want to plug in the mic and see if it works. I have a mic connected now. Do you guys hear me? Do you hear me? Barely. That's strange because I have the microphone on. Well, I guess this is as good as it's going to get. As long as you can hear me, okay. Okay, way better now. Okay, cool. Sounds good. All right, so let's listen to this. You might not have heard me while I was asking some questions, but I had my microphone on and recording on my other phone. So I have it hooked up to the Bluetooth. So let's see if we hear anything. You'll hear my questions if you didn't hear me while the mic was off. Oh, and actually, let's put this meat away so I don't get slapped by EBZ or who was it? Burger Planet that got mad? No, yeah, it was Burger Planet that got upset because EBZ left the meat out. I don't want to get Burger Planet all pissed off. I don't want to get the burger meat rotten. This is some of that organic good shit, bro. This is like $8 for a pound, which, I mean, the regular ground beef was like $6, so it wasn't. It's just a couple of dollars more. It's not like it's some Wagyu or some crazy shit. All right, let's put a little bit more foil, but I can smell my shit. It smells good. Exactly, dude. A lot of natives were killed by the Spanish as well. A lot of pueblos along the Rio. There's also La Llorona, which I don't know if you guys know the tale of La Llorona. But that's supposedly, you know, kind of one of those tales they tell to the kids, you know, to kind of like keep them from not going out at night, you know. Basically, it's a lady that supposedly, I think she was like a mother, and somehow, I don't know if it was her boyfriend or husband, ended up like killing her children. Like he ended up drowning them. Like they were like little infants, and he ended up putting them in like a bag, you know, and throwing them in the river. And I guess, you know, she died. I know she committed suicide. She KIL'd herself when she found out what happened. And supposedly she haunts the river looking for her children. They call her La Llorona, which means the crier, the crying woman who goes down the river crying for her women. And I've got a story. When I was a Boy Scout out here camping in the same location, me and my friend saw something. Whether that's what that was, who knows? It could have been something else paranormal, but there was 3 of us that can attest to that till this day. And that's why I actually came back to this spot, because now that I'm older and I've done some paranormal investigating and more attuned to it, I feel more comfortable. But you're never comfortable when you do this stuff, because you just never know, man. All right, what's going on? Oh, my thing's not paired with my other phone. Let's listen to see if we picked up anything. And I'm still paying attention to this out there. A village of midgets. Well, I better be careful, because I'm a midget, and if there's giants out here, we're fucked. Alright, so let me hook up to the Bluetooth, and then let's play this recording. There you go, Droopy Dragon. I'm glad we got a native New Mexican that knows the story. Alright, so let me set you guys down. Let me just put away some things because it's getting a little windy. Man, I wish I would have put this tripod the way I did before this. Well, I'm not going to complain. I didn't crack my screen, knock on wood. I just scuffed the little ring around the lens, which that's kind of what it's for, as a protector, but that's why I have a case. I just can't have the case on and have this microphone plugged in because the case is too thick. Okay, so here we go. Got the speaker here. Let's play my recording. Good evening. Hold on, let me pause this. Darlene, thank you so much. Hold on, Darlene. Guess what I brought with me? I just got to find my flashlight. We're going red mode now, boys. Let me flip this over to me. Darlene, thank you so much for that $5 super sticker. I appreciate it. This Gavel Slam goes out to you. You guys know what to do in chat. Spam them gavels if you got them, please. Let's see. Oh, shit. There you go. It's kind of a half-ass slam. I had to slam it onto a Gatorade bottle, but it was a Gavel Slam. Thank you, Darlene. I appreciate your support, as always. I'm hoping you're enjoying the stream, my friend. All right, let's listen to what we got. Thank you, Droopy Dragon. It's something I enjoy doing, and something we're going to be doing on this Midwest IRL tour. Trust me, this is just some little practice, you know. I've got some major stuff lined up, and if you know what I did the last time I was in the Midwest, we went to the Sally House, which, if you know about the Sally House, if you know, you know. And you can always catch that bot. It's still available. But again, warning, you know, just be warned, you know. My name is NJ. We're just out here trying to enjoy the beautiful weather, as I'm sure you are. We don't mean any harm. I'm here with my guests, which are my followers here on the YouTube. We would just like to communicate with any spirits, if there's anything or anybody out here that would like to communicate back with us. If so, and you're here in the presence of us, please share your name. Do you happen to be one of the soldiers out here that may have fought and may have died? Or maybe just died of some illness or of old age? That was me. If you want to show us more of your presence, you're more than welcome to talk into my microphone, or you can walk right in front of this light and we'll be able to see when you do. All right, I'm going to stop the recording and we'll see if you had anything to say. All right, those damn crickets. It's hard to hear with the rain and those crickets, but I mean, ultimately, if there's something, you'll hear it. You know, a lot of times you do got to have your headbuds on. So I am going to save these recordings that way when I go home tomorrow, I can listen to them with my earbuds on. But just in case, you know, sometimes you can hear it. You know, that speaker's loud enough where, you know, if it was a clear EVP, we'll hear it. So we'll try a few here in a second. Let me just check on my food really quick because it's kind of getting to that time where I think it's probably maybe ready. Let's see. And it's time to crack open another brewski for sureski. All right, let me take you guys with me so you guys can peep on. It's going to be kind of hard to do with two hands. Let's see, with one hand. All right, thank you, Bean Gang. What up, Clumsy? What up, Robot Vacuum? All right, so let's kind of, oh, I know what I got. Yes, let's not be stupid about this. All right, don't forget I got shit that I got to put away. Don't leave your phone there either. Put my meat away while I'm here. Oh, shit. Oops. I should have a skewer somewhere here. And my knife. Alright. So let's be careful with this. Got a lot of sharp objects that can... Hold on, I don't want stuff. I don't want to litter. Let me get what's this? Dude, those lights scare me. Like, I don't want to look up and then, like, I see something just move across that. I'm not going to lie. Whoa! 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 I'm not doing that. Is somebody here? Oh my God. Are you manipulating my light? Dude, the back of my hairs are standing straight right now. Let me shut this light and reset it. I just want to see if this has anything to do. This, That was weird, dude. Because it's been sitting out there, so you can't say, oh, maybe it got wet. It's been getting wet the whole time. You know what I mean? That was crazy, dude. I'm telling you, like, I've done this a few times already. Like when you like, let's just put it this way, like at the Sally house, when something happens, like when we were getting those readings off of like the things we had to monitor stuff, like you would also feel kind of that, you know what I mean? Like at the same time. And that was kind of weird, you know? I can't debunk that yet. It could be just, you know, a fluke, but we'll try it out again here in a second. Let me check on my food really quick. But something manipulated that. It was turning it on and off. It wasn't doing that before. Dude, that's crazy, dude. Oh my God. Rio, are you alright? You're being quiet too. Okay, he's right there. Little Rio check. Bro. That gave me the goosebumps, man. I'm not even fucking kidding around. Holy shit. Okay, so let's see what we're doing here. Let's get this with a skewer. And we'll just put it down on the ground, I guess. Fuck, it's gonna be hot as fuck. Hold on. Hold on, I gotta put you guys on my tripod. I don't wanna fuck this up. This is a lot of work we did to drop this on the ground and it'd be like a mess. Alright, so let's think smart, not hard. And then let's do this. Let's make this a little... There we go. All right, let's check on this. Come on, baby. How are we looking? Oh, man, this thing is buttery. Woo-wee! Oh, boys and girls, you see that? You guys see that? Are we still live? Can I get some like, yo, that looks fucking good? Or you guys, maybe my mic's not working. Either way, at least you can still see it if you can't hear me. But there you go. That is a hobo dinner right there. Potatoes done. Oh, yes, let's check the potatoes. That's the most important thing. Good call, Aaron. Let's see. Oh, tender as can be, my dude. This thing is perfect. Let's just check the meat. Just make sure. Done. Done. Perfect. Perfecto. Let's get it on the table and let's eat. Let's crack open a beer, get it on this table, and let's eat. I don't know. I just I killed the fire. Just I don't want to. We already cooked, so why get in trouble, right? You know what I mean? We don't need the fire anymore. I mean, I would have liked to done some s'mores. I'm not gonna lie, but let's eat. I got paranoid. I saw somebody driving by. I should have just left it alone. Fuck. Oh well, it'll dry up, and then we can always reset it the next time. But yeah, we cooked, so why get in trouble? We're good. Look at this bad boy. That is a hobo dinner, my friends. All right. Let me put this on here. I'm gonna put some things away really quick. Actually, no, I'm gonna eat my shit while it's nice and ready. Where did I put my, I brought a fork. Oh man, where would I put that? I think I put it in my, let's see. Dude, I'm about to blow your mind, especially if you guys were in Scouts. Alright, let's get a beer. Let's take a ripper. Dude, that was success, bro. Did you guys see dude, not only did we cook a hobo dinner, but we did it hobo style, bro. Thanks, man. Yeah, if you guys are enjoying, definitely would like to hit the like. Look at that. That's MacGyver right there, my friends. See, if I had tossed it right above the fire, it would have smothered it. But we got some rocks and it worked perfect. That's why I even had this there to kind of block it. And I moved my car to kind of help block it too. Dude, I'm glad that worked out perfect. Fuck yeah. Let's do a taste test. That's all you can do. That's the real deal right here. Let's see. Make sure you guys can see me. All right, so cheers to those that are having a beer this Friday night. Cheers, my friends. And let me turn this microphone. Hold on, how would I do this so I don't have to do that? Oh yeah, I'll just do selfie mode. I'm an idiot. Sorry, it's been a while. All right, now where am I? There I am. All right. Whoa!
Shouldn't have broke her heart, now she won't fuck with me again.
How'd that music come on?
Now I gotta watch her fall in love with other me.
Bro, that's weird. I don't even have my phone on. How did that play? My phone's not even in my pocket. What the fuck, dude? There's some really weird shit going on right now. How does that even play? I don't even have fucking Wi-Fi on this phone. Look it. I don't have, this isn't even connected, dude. Bro, this is starting to, look at the no data sign. Dude, this is nuts. What up, Nanny Paws? I mean, I'm just gonna roll with it, but between what just happened with the light and that, and like I said, we don't mean any harm. We're just here to enjoy, just like the rest of everybody that comes here. But if you want to hang out, you're more than welcome to. Just be nice. That's all I ask. This is like the last time. We remember when we went to the lake and we had that fucking weird thing that showed up that looked just like the guy, that serial killer. Remember at TRC? We've had some weird shit happen when we go on these little trips. That was weird. I'm not gonna. So one, I don't know how it played it. Two, I don't have data, so I don't even know how the YouTube got activated with no data. And that phone wasn't even in my pocket, like where I accidentally hit play or something. That phone was sitting right over there. I thought it was a donation. Then I'm like, wait a minute, I disconnected the Bluetooth from this phone. This is connected to the phone we were listening to the recording from earlier. If you guys see a shadow behind me, I don't have the fire going on anymore, so you guys let me know. Whoa, Talkin, bro. That's I think that's a sign, man. So check this out, y'all. If you guys were ever in Scouts, do you remember this bad boy? This was a utensil kit that used to have in Scouts. Used to get this like the Scout trading camps, and they used to have a Scout catalog. You can order this, but what makes this kind of cool, why this is a Scout utensil, man, this shit's like, dude, they wouldn't even make this anymore in the stainless steel. It's probably made in plastic if they even make. I don't even think they have Boy Scouts anymore. I think it's like It Scouts now, like. Ugh, sad. Anyways, that's just my opinion. Let's see here. Come on, you gotta be smarter than the. Here we go. No. How does this? Oh, okay, here we go. I got it. I bet you this slides like this. Nope. Anyways, these things snap like this, and it's a tool set. It's a utensil set. But let's do a taste test. Enough bullshitting. Oh, it's nice to have that rain coming down, man. I'm so glad we were able to cook this. I needed this bad, bro. I was gonna get faded if I didn't eat anything. Cheers. I knew they'd make, well, one, they probably make them plastic because it's just cheaper, and two, probably safer, I guess. You know, these kids these days might go trying to. All right, here we go. Hobo dinner taste test. Dude, so far, I mean, this thing came out, I'm not gonna lie, I'm not trying to, like, you know, brag about it, but definitely, I didn't expect it to come out as good as it looked. We'll just say that. So, but that doesn't mean shit. It's about the taste is what's important next. So let's do this. All right, let's get a little bit of everything. So again, in this I got organic, fancy, grass-fed beef, ground beef. We made it a little patty. We've got red and green bell peppers. We've got potatoes. We've got a little seasoning we added that was one of this garlic, herb, black pepper, and sea salt seasoning. We threw on everything. We added some butter. And then I threw on top a little bit of cream and chicken, and it was a cream of mushroom and cream of chicken. Usually I just do cream of mushroom, but they didn't have just the cream of mushroom only. They just had the cream of this stuff right here, which is kind of cool. It's both cream of chicken and mushroom. And then I added some of these to the top. Some Rotel, which is diced tomatoes and green chili. And then we just let that cook. Just make it, put it in a little pocket. Oh man, the sauce is good. You want a little sauce. One, that's what steams up and cooks everything. Mmm. Oh no, this is delicious, bro. Mmm. Mmm. Money. Just like I remember. Actually, this tastes a lot better than Scout days. We would cook them with carrots and potatoes, and it was all right, but this is more of a New Mexican style, and it tastes good. Bro, Oh, yeah, battery. I got to check battery. Where we at? This phone's really good. 53%. Hell yeah. I'll fuck with it as soon as I'm done with this. I'll put you guys on the charger. Oh, so let me tell you my story about my charger. Guess what happened? So you guys remember I had my charger lost, stolen, whatever happened to it out in California. And that was my brand new Anchor charger, which I was all happy about because I got it on sale from $50 for $25. It was a badass sale. Told everybody about it. Well, something happened to it on the trip, okay? And I was pissed. I was bummed. I hadn't lost shit, okay? All that moving around, I mean, remember when I went in that bar when we were with Vegan Patriot and I had to take out all my shit because they had to inspect it? I mean, I thought for sure I was going to lose something. No, nothing. Except that damn fucking extended battery. So it pissed me off, man. Look at this. Yes. They just had a recall not too long ago on that battery. So, because I had proof of purchase, even though I didn't have the physical battery, I was able to submit my receipt. And they sent me, I just got it 2 days ago, a brand new battery. You either had your choice of $40 credit that you can only use on the Anchor website or one of their replacement batteries. So I said, just send me the replacement battery. Oh, did I tell you guys already? Okay, sorry, it's an old story. My bad. Well, anyways, but I didn't have it yet. I brought it with me, so I'll show it to you guys. But they sent me what they said they were, which was like a $150. Now, you know, that's like marked up price. I'm sure on Amazon Prime Day, they probably sell it for like, you know, $75 or something. But hey, I'll take it. $25 is what I paid, and now I got a, you know, retail $150 one. That's this one's now like a 90 watt. I don't know, but basically it can charge a MacBook now, which my other one couldn't. Which is nice because this now can charge up my drone, which is sweet when the other one couldn't. So, all right, I wonder if she figuring out how to scam one. Not too hard to make a fake receipt, if you know what I mean. No, I'm just kidding. Bro. The rain stopped. Now it's quiet. You can hear everything. It's kind of creepy. So it all worked out at the end, exactly. Which I have to think hopefully was a, you know, a kind of a karma thing, you know what I mean? So hopefully at the end of the day, if Flip did steal it from the top of my, so basically it's my fault, but I think what happened is I did leave it on top of my roof. Somebody that was watching the stream said they're pretty damn sure that's if I go back, and I didn't because I didn't want to piss myself off, but they're pretty sure I put it on top of my roof and that's where I left it. So, to the person that got it, hopefully it was that guy Flip that we met. I hope that that's helping them keep their phone charged so that, you know, if they have an emergency, they can use it. And I'm glad that I was able to get one so that way I'm not all... Because it bugged me, man. It was still bugging me even to this day. So, you know, my vulture ass, when I saw the opportunity when there was like recall, I was like, whoa. I even emailed like their corporate because you had to send a physical picture of it, and I didn't lie. I just told them. I said I don't have it physically available anymore, but I have the proof of the receipt. And they said send the receipt. So cheers, everybody. I want to welcome our 2 new mods. I don't know if you guys noticed. ICU and Gold Girl got those wrench badges next to them. So welcome to our 2 new mods. Expanding the mod family since we're growing still. Every month we grow. Slowly but surely we do. Nope, here comes the rain. I jinxed myself. I'm just trying to think. I don't have any electronics out. Nope. Okay. Everything's in the car. Rio, let me get you some water, dude. Hold on. Where'd I put... I thought I gave you cold water already. Did you drink it? Here. Do some more. There you go, buddy. Hell yeah. Don't drink it too quick, because that's cold. Ice cold. Yeah, here it is, actually, as a matter of fact. Oh, dude, I needed this food, man. I'm so glad. There it is, see? So this one is a 87 watt, dude. Now, it is a little bit heavier, but it's all right. It's also a 20,000 milliamp. So 20K milliamp, 87 watt, 3 USB-Cs and 1 USB. Or, yeah, because it's got the built-in cable, see? And what's cool is not only can you use this to charge, but you can use it to also to charge a device. You can also use this same cable to charge the charger. And I forgot what the exact name of it's called, but you can also plug this in so that it's charging the portable charger and your device at the same time. And it's an Anchor, so these are good for iPhones, you know. These aren't like cheap-ass ones, like where they can hack them and try to get your info. These are like, you know, certified. 100%. But yeah, I appreciate everybody's support and help, man. You guys been awesome. Oh, she doesn't? Uh-oh, I hope I didn't give the wrong ICU one. Fuck. ICU, if you're in chat, say something so I can, mod you. Well, I don't know. I modded an ICU, so... What up, little Darby Sue? I love that name. Woo, here comes the rain. Let's go red mode. Sport my little, this is, dude, this light's been the shit. I mean, right now I should probably have a headlight, but then it'd blind you. My little O light. This thing's been my go-to EDC light, bro. This thing's badass. I love this little O light. Scroll up to her name. Okay, hold on. Sometimes it doesn't let me scroll up as... Oh, there it is. Hold on. Let me see if it'll let me do it on this one. Add as moderator. Boom. Okay. It should. Hopefully that worked. I was able to scroll up. I think this has got another mode. Hold on. If I... Oh, there's a brighter one. Oh, no, that's flash mode. Oh, twice as bright. Okay, there we go. Let's get some... There we go. I got light. You guys light. As soon as I finish here, we're going to continue our investigation. Thank you for everybody hanging. I'm having a great time with everybody. I appreciate all the homies here. Sorry you had to listen to me kind of spew off at the beginning of the stream. But, you know what? And I'm going to stop that because I've been giving those haters too much attention. I just do it at the beginning because that's usually when they come in. But why even bother to give them the attention? But it did feel good to finally call out some of those people. Because they've done some really fucked up shit to me, and I've never done a damn thing to those people. And I've got to realize that when you don't do anything to somebody, or you never have, I mean, you realize those are people that I've never even covered, okay? Like, I get it, if I've covered you, you know, I can see why you got a bit of a right to be a little upset at me. And I've had people that are cool as fuck, you know, that I've covered. But regardless, I don't know how somebody that I've never covered, don't even talk about, could have so much hate that they would do some of the things that they've done to me, you know, like with the fake message shit, the threats that I get on Instagram from some of these people on the DMs, you know. So it felt good to finally just kind of, because like I said, I'm not a drama person, but I hate fucking letting those people just let them, where they just run their mouth and I don't say shit, because honestly it's best to ignore them, but sometimes it's good to just get it out. Always my real ones, man. That's how I know. I can tell when I have the real ones here. That's why it's so funny when I get those people that pretend like they've been here for a while or they know me, you know? And they'll make a comment and I'm like, what, dude? You have no clue. Oh, man, this hit the spot. Woo! Dude. Well, cheers, my homies. Love you guys. Man, this was a nice little... I needed this. This was nice just to get out of town for a little... You know, not too far away. Not too close. Just the right distance. Got to experience some rain. It's not like cold, you know what I mean? Like right now I can take off my shirt and still enjoy it. It's just that perfect weather. You know, it's basically like 80, you know, in the lower 90s with some rain coming down, you know what I mean? It's just that. Now tomorrow it's going to be hot and fucking muggy, and you know what happens when it rains, you know? It gets humid the next day. Yeah. Well, I didn't cook it over a fire beyond the badge. It was cooked over a propane grill. No fire. More like a candle. That's what we call it. It identified as a candle. But yeah, it was bomb. It came out just... That's why I love these things, man. They're just so easy to make. You just toss a bunch of good shit in there in a little pocket, throw it on the fire, the charcoal. You know, let it just cook the potatoes. Basically, when your potatoes are good, your meat's going to be good. Oh, man, those IPAs are kind of going down, but not really. It's been a long time since I drank them. I'm just going to finish this one. I can tell when I'm, like, my body's not having it, you know? And I know if I drink a third IPA, I'm not going to feel good tomorrow. 2, I'll feel good tonight. But 3, definitely not a 3-nighter. Shit, I remember one time when we did 4. Oh, God. Not only was that a fun stream, but I paid for it the next 3 days. Gotta remember, I'm gonna be turning 42 this here in a couple of days. It's nice to have a campsite to your whole self. Like, we literally got the whole cove to ourselves. Do a little nighttime walking around. You guys want to do a little nighttime investigation? Let's go. What time is it? Let me just put away some things here. All right, so I'll put the speaker back on. And put my phone away. That was pretty crazy. This is going to be the... I'm officially shutting this phone off. That way we don't get any weird things go on. I mean, let me just show you, basically. That way you guys know I'm not lying. Powering. See this? Powering off right here. And then I got to hit it one more time. Oops. Boom, powering off. So if this thing turns on or you start hearing music play on its own, that's definitely wasn't me. We know that for a fact. All right. So let me put this away and let me get you guys on an extended battery, and we're gonna go for a little nighttime cruise. See what we can get into. For those haters out there, if Brandon Q's still there, we'll go see if we can pick up some of the local slags out here at the campground. Some of the lot lizards. Since they think I'm gay, you know what I mean? First I'm married with kids, then I'm gay, then I'm married with kids, then I'm gay, then I'm a tranny. Which one is it, haters? Come on. Can't have all three of them. All right. Let's go cruise. Let me just throw some of my trash away. Let me put my campsite away, clean it up. I hate leaving a dirty campsite. Even though we're not done yet, it's just the way I roll. I like to wake up the next morning to a clean campsite. It just reflects a little bit about yourself. Now, I get it. If you partied hardy and you're a little drunky the night before, sure, but I ain't that way, so I don't have any excuse. I can definitely clean up a little bit. Alright, so we need to designate a trash bag because we're starting to get trash. Alright, so let's put this back in this baggie. Ooh, the butter. Don't want that butter to melt. Oh, I forgot. I brought cheese. I was supposed to put some cheddar cheese over that, which, you know, that would have been bomb, but it still tasted good as fuck. But yeah, I forgot I had a bag of cheddar cheese to throw on top of that. Oh man, that would have been good. Not gonna lie, that would have been damn good. Alright, so let's put these peppers back in this baggie. You can reuse these. Alright, that's trash. Alright, we need to make a trash bag here. Alright, so let's put this shit away. This isn't anything important. This can go here. This goes in my pocket. Cream of chicken. Let's put some tops to that. Tomorrow's going to be fun. We're going to get up early. The water park opens at 7 a.m. We're going to go head down to the river and go tubing. I'm hoping there's water in the river. I mean, there was last weekend. You know, you guys saw me. But we're not going to go like tube float. You know, we already floated the river last weekend. We're just going to tie off to the bank and just float out. Or we can go swimming. We don't need the tube. Probably hook you guys up on the GoPro. Take you guys in the water with me. Do some diving and see if we, you know, still can keep a signal and take you guys underwater. I can always work on flying the drone. I can do a little drone stream with you guys to show you a little nice view of where we're at. Probably do that early in the morning and then switch over to my regular stream. That would be cool. All right. What the fuck is on here? All right, we're getting there, folks. As long as I got everything that needs to go in the fridge is in the fridge, we're good. All right, so let's put some of these electronics away. I just need my extended battery. And realistically, I don't even need the nice one right now because I don't want to get it wet. So let's just use one of our old batteries since it's raining. And that'll use one of these cords. These old school USBs. Alright, so let's put this shit away and then I gotta get a battery from here. Alright guys, almost there. I hear voices out there. Put my anchor battery away. All right, we're ready to roll. Oh, I'm supposed to put something in my vehicle. Shit. Oh well, where's my pass? Fuck, I hope it didn't blow away. I'll figure it out tomorrow. I got it on the phone. Alright, so I got my binky. I'm gonna take you guys with me. I got an extended battery. Let me put my little hoodie on. No, I just brought Rio with me. I left Dobby at home. I didn't know how the weather was going to be, if it was going to be too hot for him. And honestly, it's hard to, with Dobby, because he's so small and I'm by the river, it's hard to manage both of them. When we're at the lake, it's easier because, you know, the lake, the water is shallow right there at the, you know, at the shore. So I'm not worried. And then Dobby's got his life jacket on. But here, this river, if it's, you know, this river, depending on how the water level is at, if it's high, it could be really dangerous. Even with that life jacket on, he's not going to be able to swim that current. Even Rio could have trouble with it, but at least he can paddle a bit enough to where I can jump in the water and throw, you know, get some help to him. That's if he jumps in the water. You know, I'm not going to let him, obviously, if it's dangerous, but just in case he decides to go kamikaze and do his own thing, at least we've got a fighting chance versus Dobby. He's such a small guy. He just needs a little bit of water to get into his lungs, and he's old. He can get really hurt. So the days of adventuring with him are kind of starting to dwindle, but we'll take him to the lake. The lake he can manage. Just wait for it to be a nice cooler. Probably here for Memorial Day. Go out to the lake. Oh shit! I got to take you guys off the mic when I do this. No worries. So let's just. Since there's no more wind, let me just take you guys out now the way it is, and then if, actually, since the wind died, let me take the mic off. And let's get some charge on here. And then if it comes back, we'll put the mic back on with the wind suck. Alright, so I do have a device that I can plug in that lets me plug in both at the same time. The power, the battery, and the microphone, but I don't want to fuck with that right now. Alright. Let me lock the car. Get you guys back on Bluetooth. If you guys want to say anything, I got TTS back on. And yes, I am going to be begging like a motherfucker. It's my birthday weekend, and we've got an expensive IRL road trip that we're trying to get to. And trust me, the content is going to be fire. If you like haunted shit, if you like fishing, you like just the outdoors, you like the Midwest and all the cool shit you can do out there, trust me, it's, you know, California was just a little teaser of what, you know, I can do IRL-wise, and I think I proved myself. If I can make it in well, I've made it in fucking, shit, my second IRL, I think, was in fucking New York City. If I can make it there, you can make it anywhere, but we made it in fucking L.A., bro. We can, we'll do a kick-ass Midwest stream. All right, let's do, got my beer, got Rio. Let me bring his leash just in case there's another dog walking around. I got you guys on the charger. Yep, you guys are charging. How's the sound now? Check, check. You guys can hear me okay? There's no wind, so it should be all right. We should do a spotlight. Yeah, let's do spotlight. Come on, Rio. Oh, he's already out adventuring. Let's see if we see anything. Oh, it's quiet now. We'll be able to hear something. This is spooky as fuck. I'll tell you guys tomorrow where I'm at, but I'll just put it this way. Where I'm at, there's a lot of soldiers that died around here. I'm talking like like old school Buffalo Indian soldier type of, war days. When the sky's clear, they do a lot of nighttime They have a observation tower around here where you can do like nighttime observatory stuff. Good thing is there's no bears out here, hopefully. Oh, cool. There's a water for RV. I wonder where the hookups are at. I thought I paid for a hookup. Am I just tripping out? Huh. Well, I didn't need one anyways, but I swear to God. Cheers beyond the badge. Hold on, you can't see my... I got the devil's water. You know me, when I get that La Cumbre in me, the juice and tea starts getting spilled. I always got a lot of tea that I never share. But when I get drunk, it comes out sometimes. I'm just saying. I'm just kidding. We're not getting drunk tonight. I got an early morning tomorrow. Somebody's partying it up. You can hear the music. Let's go join their party. What's that? Why is this? Why is it all... Look at how lit up it is over there. What is doing that? Do you think that's a fire? Do you see that? Where's that coming from, that light? It's way out there, dude. There's a lot of weird shit going on right now out here. Look at it. Dark, dark, dark. That's where the mountains, those are the mountains I'm facing. What up, the Swedes? Friday night for show. Oh, man, my nose is itchy. That cocaine. Discord. He just admitted to it. Post it, clip it, ship it. He's on the cocaine. That's the lights of the little town I'm just outside of. Like literally, probably less than 100 people in this town. Dude, that light out there is tripping me the fuck out. Have you ever heard of that? Isn't that some type of thing they talk about? Like the lights out in the middle of nowhere and like people go driving out there and they can never find like the source of it. You guys ever heard of that? I mean, you guys do know we're in New Mexico, right? Where all that weird alien shit and stuff is. You know, they've got in northern New Mexico, supposedly that alien human base that's in the mountain. Rio, get over here. Rio. Don't sneak up on me. I knew you were going to sneak up on me, you little bastard. Oh, this is in New Mexico. You probably find these in California. Wknd is big. They've been around for a long time. They're probably one of our biggest, if not biggest, brewer. One of the biggest breweries here in our state. They're headquartered out of Albuquerque, but obviously, they ship to stores all around the state. But I'm pretty sure they ship outside of the state. I wouldn't doubt it if you could find. I'm sure, especially if you went to like a specialty, like liquor store, where they, especially the ones that like they sell a bunch of like specialty beers, you'll find it there. And I totally recommend it. This shit is so good. This is probably their most well-known IPA. And I'll have to say, this is probably one of I will say, I've seen a lot of people do some stupid shit off this stuff. But if you can handle it, it'll get you a nice, it's a good buzz if you like IPAs. But it is strong. I think I've told you guys this story before. I took a date once out to the brewery, Wknd. And the funny thing is she kind of was like just trying to bluff a bit to like be cool. So like she had said she had been to a brewery before, which she hadn't, and she had drank IPAs, which she hadn't. So, when she got the same thing I was drinking, I didn't really fret too much. But as soon as she took her first sip, she spit it right out and said, "This tastes just like a skunk." And I said, "Yep, that's exactly what it's supposed to taste like, and that's exactly why I love it." Ooh, let's see if we see any crazy things go out happen in the sky. This is the perfect place to see some lights, bro. It is pitch black right now. I mean, not even kidding. Oh, you guys want to see how far this bad boy goes? This is, let me show you how cool this little O-light does. This isn't even high mode. Watch this. Let's do a good test. Let's see where it's dark. Okay, so how about there? That's the next one. Hold on. How do I get the brightest again? Shut it off, and then twice from here should be the brightest. Yeah, that's super bright mode. That's the brightest mode right there. Remember, this is just a little light, like the size of my thumb, dude. This thing fucking is powerful. I'll show you the different brightness. So you start with, dude, I'm having a brain fart. So if you hold it down. Okay, so this is, hold on. This is moonlight mode. You can't barely see shit just in front of you. Moonlight mode. Then low light, medium, high, and there's even one more after this. Check this out. Oops. That's super high. All right, let's keep going. Damn, those people are, dude, it sounds like they're having a, oh, I know what it is. There's a bar down there. That's the bar. Damn, let's go. I wonder if I can get an Uber to pick me up here. Honestly, I probably could. That would be kind of messed up. I'd tip them like crazy because they'd have to come from the city, which is probably a long drive. Then they'd have to take me to the bar that's just a mile down the road and then drive back. I basically just tell them, yo, clock out. Here's $100. Have a beer. Don't get too drunk, and you'll be my designated driver for the night. If you don't even want to drive that back home, you can kick it in my campsite. But that's where that music's coming from. I forgot there's a bar. I think there's a, let's go down here. I think there's supposed to be like a garden. I'm just doing some paranormal stuff right now, so keep your guys' eye out. I mean, let's shut the light. Let me put it on red light just so I can, if I need it, I can see where I'm going. Okay, cool. I got barely, is that my high one or low? Oh, that's high. That's flasher. Oops. That's low. Oops. Oh, wait. Hold it down. That's low. Okay. That's low. Double click it is high. If you hold it down, it flashes. Double click it's high. low, high, and then if you hold it, it flashes. Got it. Okay, so low. Oops. Low. Okay, we'll leave it on low. All right. That way you guys can see something. See, I don't know what that light is coming from. That is crazy, but at least you guys can see something in the dark. All right, so we're charging. What time is it? It's 10 o'clock my time, so it's midnight, just after midnight. Oh, well, happy Saturday to those on the East Coast. Damn, I got to see a little bit in front of me. That way I don't trip into a... I'm glad I just checked because I was going way off trail right now. Okay, I think I need the brighter red. Yeah, I do. Sorry. Okay, there we go. Elon Musk has his SpaceX rocket in the night sky right now. Maybe that's the weird light. No, this thing is not from the... It's not in the sky. It's coming from, like, the distance. I mean, right now, the sky is either clear as can be, or there's some clouds. I think there's some clouds, because where we're at, you should be able to see the stars. Yeah, there's clouds. It's because the clouds are covering them. What the fuck is that sound? Hold on. There's people out here. There's a loud... Oh, it's a train. Oh, I forgot the train goes through here. When we used to camp here as scouts, we used to go put quarters on the train track. And I remember my mom used to have a fucking fit. She'd be all, "You're gonna derail the train. Don't do that." Look at that blue light in the distance. Well, there's a train coming by if you hear it. What a moron! We're doing a little ghost hunting right now. I guess I should keep my voice down for ghost hunting. No, we're just having fun. We're just exploring. Rio, you scare the shit out of me when you do that. But who knows what we can get into. We're out in kind of a scary place. Here, let me just make sure I kind of have an idea where I'm going. Oops. All right. That train's messing up. It's ruining my silence. Here it comes. I hope we're not near the tracks. Hold on, are we near? So the last thing I need to do is make sure. Remember that train in California that came right behind me? Hold on. Rio, get over here. This thing's starting to sound really close. I am telling you, I always have bad luck, man. I get some of the weirdest shit that happens, so you never... Okay, there it is. I see it in the distance. I was like, where the fuck is this thing? I can hear it. I got my flasher on, but that ain't gonna do shit. They'll just be like, whoops. I know, huh? Rio, open up your mouth. Smile for me really quick. There it is. Dude, I don't know where the fuck I'm going. Hold on, I gotta switch to spotlight. Okay, we're still good. Come on, Rio. Oops, I hear voices. Now we're fucked. All right, let's start turning around towards the camp. I think we were kind of towards the end. So I think where I want to go is down here more. I'm trying to find this like little garden. They've got like a garden out here, like a native garden. I figure that's probably where there would be some maybe extra, or not extraterrestrial, maybe some possible paranormal activity. Can we show the light? We're going dark mode. Now this beer's trying to taste good. Isn't this what Stroke Off does, except he walks down his neighborhood with annoying all the dogs? That shit's funny. I think that would be funny if by the end of the summer you finally don't hear any of the dogs barking anymore because he finally befriended all of them. I better use my flashlight. The last thing I want to do is walk into a cactus because we have a lot of those out here. Where you guys at? You guys still hear me? Are we good, chat? All right, here we go. Third one will be perfect. I don't even know where we're at, dude. I just got lost. Oh, fuck. What the fuck? Let's go see what is this. What the fuck? Oh my god, dude. I don't know where we're at. Holy shit. Alright, let's see if there's any. That's why I'm trying to be quiet and just listen. Put my keys, tuck these so they're not bouncing around. Is that a car? What is that? Oh, that's an RV, yeah. That's a vehicle. Let's go back to our site. It's so quiet, you could probably hear people going boom, chicka, bow, bow. No, I'm just kidding. No, I didn't get lost. I'm just pulling your guys' leg. I think this is where we're at. Oh, dude, they totally could probably see my... I don't think they could see my little miniature fire from back there. I mean, let's just put it this way. When it's fucking dark like it is now, let's look at this. You don't think you're going to see a little flickering, you know, of a little candle, you know what I mean? Here's somebody. Sorry, Ray, I didn't even mean to put that in your face. All right, so we had Ski Mask with the story of he stabbed a few people. They tried shooting him at gunpoint. Imagine that shit. Like, you got literally, like, what, 4 dudes with guns, like, literally pointed at you, like, probably within, like, a couple of feet. And you're such a ninja. You're able to, within, like, how long is it, like, a trigger pull? You know, within the time it takes somebody to squeeze a trigger, you're able to pull a knife from out of your pocket, open said knife, and then stab 2 people before 4 people could get a squeeze of the trigger off. All because they're trying to take your phone. And that's why you need another one now. Do you guys want to try to go sneak down to the river? Should we go down to the river and look for La Llorona? I mean, that's where she would be, is by the river, right? Let's go see if we can get down to the river. Let me just make sure I got everything. I got flashlight. Dude, I'm starting to do, there's some I don't know about this. I swear I had a dream that I remember this because my battery's about to die. And I was like, I don't know. I just remember in a dream we went down to the river and it wasn't good because my battery died. I don't know if we should do this because there's a path right there. Let's go. Let's follow the path. I got my sneakers on. Getting a little bit brave now that I got a little buzz on, that's for sure. I mean, I don't got my sneakers, excuse me. I got sandals. The best part was in the story, the phone went flying after and he shanked him. He was able to get it back. Oh, Jesus. So basically, the phone went flying. He shanked both and then caught the phone in midair. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm definitely not going to fuck with Ski Mask anymore. Oh, shit, man. You guys can't see it, but it's a pretty good little incline down here. I don't know if we should do this. What do you guys think, chat? I'm not even fucking charging. You know, Ski Mask dumbass would be like, I need $100 to go down this, chat. Oh, hell no. We do a slip and slide on this. We're going to be slipping and sliding into some cactus. Negative. I still want to have some fun tomorrow. I ain't that drunk yet. Oh, yeah, and the good old outrunning of the whole, yeah. Helicopter house. Dude, come on, Beyond the Badge. That's like a fucking just go figure. You know what I mean? You ain't going to catch him with a helicopter. They're going to have to deploy a fucking jet next time. What's this? What do we got? Whoa, what's that? Shut my light. Where's that coming from? That's not a car light. That's somebody down there. I wonder if that's La Llorona. Shh. What the fuck was that? Bro, that wasn't there before. This place is pretty spooky and I like it, I'm not gonna lie. Let's go red mode. I don't like this flashlight. I don't want them seeing where I'm at. We're gonna go red mode. Shit. Red mode, okay. And then if I want it on low light, I gotta do what? Orbit it. Shit. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, there's low light. Okay. Oh no, I need highlight. Okay, there's the highlight. What's this? Dude, I don't like that. That's creeping me the fuck out. What the fuck is this? I'm glad you're enjoying it. I try to have fun with it, man. I'm just glad we were able to get some reception out here. That's always the tough part when you're out in these little areas out in the middle of Hoobie. But see, that was nice is we're not really out in the, basically, I don't know. Now that I have real Verizon, I'm wondering how it would work out in some of the areas where I didn't have good coverage before. But those were some pretty mountainous areas. And I think just being out in the mountains and is just, don't matter who you have coverage with, the signal just sucks. But this is kind of nice. I wasn't sure how it was going to be, I mean, let's just put it this way. Even going down to the lake can sometimes not be that very easy to get a good signal. Why am I going down this when I said I wasn't going to? Oh, well. See, this is what I'm talking about. Yeah, let's not do this. See what I was just about to step on? This is what I'm telling you right here, dude. And see, here's the funny thing. The haters, they always come in at the beginning, talk their shit, and then leave. Those motherfuckers, if they would just hang around for a little bit more, I don't know why they would hate. You know, they would actually get to see shit like this happen. You know what I mean? They get to, if they really honestly just want to see me get hurt, hang in there, man. Enjoy the stream. You might get what you want, because look at this. I almost stepped on that. Now, if I do decide to just slip and slide on this, look what I'm going to slip and slide into right there. Yeah, we're not doing that. Let's get out of here. I think this is where I did have a bad little dream about this, and this is my inner self saying, don't do it, NJ. Remember that dream that you did it, and then something bad happened, and then, like, now you're saying, listen to your inner self? This is your inner self saying, don't do it. Now, I'm not going to lie. This looks cool as hell in the red. Looks sick. I love photography. No, not a snake. I wish I had my other phone where I could take some pictures with the red light. You don't see a lot of that. That'd be kind of a new type of photography, like red light. I think the red light gives some cool images. Like, now this is off of a digital camera, of course, you know. I don't know what a real, like an analog camera would show, but on the digital side, it looks kind of cool. The way the red light hits that. Even with the way the shadow is, that's pretty gnarly. Look at the shadow. Now, it'll be really weird is if that shadow starts moving like as a snake. That would be trippy, dude. Dude, I wish I did have some shrooms. This would be, no, this would not be a good idea if I had shrooms, because I'd be like, whoa, let's grab the snake, man. It's like when my buddy grabbed an eel one time tripping out. That shit was the funniest shit. I knew what was going to happen. Even on shrooms, I knew exactly what was going to happen. I don't know why he didn't know what was going to happen, but yes, eels really do electrify. Just in case you're wondering, that's not a myth. Even the little shitty little ones you get at the fish store, you know, pet store, that you know, yeah, those ones still shock. This is cool, dude. The red light looks badass. All right, let's keep going back up. I don't know what I want to. Yeah, dude, this is like the fucking trail of hell, bro. This is the last thing you want to be going down with sandals after it rained, after having 2 IPAs, and with the little red light on you, and your other hand with a beer and a selfie stick. This is just asking for trouble. What do you think, Rio, huh? I'm just asking for it. What else do we got here? Ooh. We'll find some cool Achoya. Ooh, maybe like a cool... That would be cool if we saw like a scorpion or a tarantula right now. Look at this shit. What the fuck is going on here, bro? Is like everything out here just fucking deadly? God damn. Motherfuck. Excuse my language, but... I'm not even... God! Ah! Yeah, this is not very good to wear sandals out here. But see, that's what happens when you get off the trail. That's why they say, don't get off the trail. Stay on the trail, NJ. Just stay on the trail, NJ. I wonder what this little thing's for. It's like a little, kind of your own little, like, deck. You know what I mean? It's kind of cool. Heary, heary. I claim this here deck mine for the night. All right, what else do we got going on? Somebody's chilling in there. Hello? I'm definitely gonna put the speaker in here. Actually, you know what? Let's test our laser. I should shoot the laser in here and see if we get anything walk through. Let's do that. Hell yeah. Hang tight, y'all. We're about to get ghost hunters out here. This is nice, though. I'm glad the rain stopped. See, this is why I like shit like this, because usually, you know, when, like, we came here, it looked like shit, right? Nobody's going to come camping. It's going to deter everybody from getting out here. But then if you just stick it out a bit, that rain stops, and then you got the beautiful weather, like just right now how it is, you know? We got the whole place to ourselves. We can do whatever the fuck we want. Okay, so what were we going to do? Oh yeah, I was going to have a sip of my beer. That was actually a few sips. Man, this IPA now is tasting good. See, this is the point I like when my IPA starts going down like that. Yeah. Okay. So let's point the laser where we'll get maximum, let's point it right here. Dude, honestly, I can sleep in the car, but I think I'm just going to set up my sleeping bag, just lay down on my chair. I could even sit out my sleeping bag and lay on this table. Oh my God, you guys are going to, oh, yes, that's what, dude, check this out. Hold on, let's get this done now before it gets too loud and people get mad at me. Oh man, it's going to be loud, but I don't care. Fuck it. Look what I brought. Fuck, I should have done this earlier, but it's okay. It's not too late. Come on now. See, I'm starting to get buzzed. I was about to take off right now with the battery in my pocket. That would have took the phone with me, and oh my God, that would have been horrible. All right, so let's put this back here. We don't need the leash. And then let's get, what were we going to get? What were we going to get again? God damn it. I hate when I fucking have brain spasms. Okay, so we're going to set up the laser. That I remember, but I was going to get something out of here. Man, oh man, what was I going to get? Oh, I know what I was going to get. I knew exactly what I was going to get. Dumbass put it up here for all I know. Yep, here it is. I knew my dumbass put it up here. Okay. It's been a while, but look what I brought with me now. I'm sure you guys would have enjoyed watching me try to do this the way you're supposed to, but I don't have the patience, nor am I drunk enough to fuck with this. So we're going to do it the redneck style. You guys know what I'm talking about? Have you figured it out yet? Remember Balloon Fiesta time? Oh, yes. Okay, check this out. Where will we set this up? We need to set this up right here. Hell yeah. Honestly, this thing I could float even in the fucking river tomorrow is what they said. Technically, I'm supposed to be able to. Alright. Damn, I gotta remember how this works. Okay, so as long as there's still air in there, both sides, you're good. And then you close it up. Alright. Jesus. Even cheating, I'm still having trouble with this. Alright, now I gotta find the fucking battery. Yeah, let's go. See, remember this bad boy? Let me show you where I'm gonna be sleeping at. You guys are gonna be jealous. Check this out. Now, the only problem is I gotta find the battery for this bad boy and then do this really quick before it gets too late, or else people are gonna have a fit because it's gonna be a little loud. Alright, so if I was the battery, it should be in the car, but where would I put it in the car? Come on, NJ, you dumb fuck. Dude. That's crazy. I don't even know, bro. I don't even know. Let me, maybe down here? No, I didn't put it down there. I put my phone. Oh, I'm not going to put my phone there. I'll forget that it's down there. Hell to the fucking no. Alright, so it's not there. Did I put it in here? Oh, yeah, we might have a problem. We definitely might be having a problem. Man, come on, dude. I really wanted to blow that shit up. Oh, man. Okay, that's my drone case. That's that. Where else would I put the battery to that? In the trunk? iPad 2 gimbal. The fuck would I want to goddamn carry an iPad 2 with me? Now, flying a drone, that would be cool, but you can just put that on a tripod. Oh, there it is. I knew it. Okay, I was like, I'm glad I'm not too drunk right now. Well, I'm not drunk, but too buzzed. Oh my God, he's showing his license plate. Get him, boys. It's already been doxed, boys. All right. Here we go. Let's do this shit. It's nice to see you, Saint Always Wins. Hope you enjoy the stream. We're having a little fun. We're out here, right? Can't hate me too much when we're out here. Especially when I got a gimbal, brother. Why, dude, IP2, they don't even use gimbals, bro. I got the official IP2, you're on the official IP2 tripod. I got my DJI gimbal. I brought it with me, but I'm not going to use that when it's raining. Because if I get that wet and fucked, I'm going to be crying. But yeah, no, I like to put you guys on the gimbal whenever I can. Because obviously, you know, it makes for a better stream. But when the weather's kind of like this, sometimes I don't. All right. Let me see what you guys can see. See if you guys can see this madness that's about to go down. All right. So you kind of can and can't. Let's see. Are you going to be able to see me? There you go. All right, check this out. Audio in and out. Buffering for anybody else. Is it buffering or did it fix? I'm showing good 4G. We'll see when we can fix it, though, if it's happening for anybody else. All right, so we do this side and then the other side, right? How did you say you do it again? One side and then the other side? The other side. Oh, shit. I'm supposed to close that. Okay. I think we're getting it. God, even cheating, this is like... This is when a headlamp would have been kind of handy, I'm not going to lie. Okay, so you got both air. So it's one on one side, then on the other. Okay, so it's this side, then it's this side. Okay, so let's put some more air on this side. There we go, baby. This is when you go. Okay, yeah. There we go. I think I can even roll this a little bit more. Let's roll this. There we go. That's how you do it. Oh yeah. This is what I'm going to be sleeping on tonight. Let me switch this bad boy. How's that look, ladies and gents? It's the inflatable vagina. Oh, beyond the badge. Cut it out. Shit, the fact that you're even able to get a stream from out here is even a miracle. All right, so you guys like the camouflage vagina that I'll be magically sleeping in? See, so even you haters can't say I'm gay. Brandon Q, if you're watching, technically I am sleeping in a vagina tonight, and you aren't. So take that. All right, so there's my vagina. And technically, this thing's supposed to float. You want to know what one of the selling points on this bad boy was? Look at this. Is hilarious. Let me keep my voice down, too. I'm sure people are trying to sleep. Last thing I need to hear somebody going, shut the fuck up. Oh, did I disconnect? No, what the fuck? Oh, yeah, it's on here. I don't want to lose it. Look, this was one of the selling points for like this. Now, I'm not going to lie. This thing, for the price I paid, it's pretty legit. You know what I mean? It's just, it's a pain in the ass. Now, once you got once you know how to do it manually, like they do this thing where they wave it around. The guys that sell this shit do it like a pro. And they've showed me already a couple of times and I still don't have it down. But once you get it down, it's easy to do. I'm still working on it. But when you cheat like I did, it works out still perfect. And you get a really nice comfy thing like this. You got a pillow part. You just kind of sink into the vagina. This thing technically floats. Comes with a cool baggie, carrying bag to put it. Has a carrying strap. And then look at this. This was one of the big selling points. And I'm not even joking with you. It came with a bottle opener. All right, so we got our bed for the night. Check. Let's put our fucking miniature 1200 watt goddamn burner. I don't know why the fuck you need 1100 watts to fucking cook a little omelet on, but I guess in the 1980s you did. Only thing is this ain't pretty friendly with a 500 watt inverter. I got to update tomorrow where we're at on our donation goal. Thank you again for everybody that helped support the stream tonight. We had some donations right off the bat when we started, even from some of the haters. Thank you. And some from the OGs, Roofer, and a lot of OGs and members of the jury. Thank you. Gold Girl, thank you so much. Tomorrow, I'm going to also try my best to play any of the media that was donated through the TTS. Although I'm not doing media, just because people may not have known, I'm going to try my best to see if I can replay that. So I will do that tomorrow. I did. I didn't bring anything to cook. I just brought what did I bring? Let's see if I put it in here. I brought some good old Pop-Tarts. There we go. I even had stuff to make some s'mores. Maybe we'll even make those tomorrow for breakfast. I got to let my log dry up from the water I poured down it. But trust me, it gets warm enough where it'll dry pretty quick. Ooh, I don't want to smash my cake. Look at, I even brought, oh man, I probably did. I brought some birthday cake for me. Because I'm that type of narcissist that I have to have a birthday cake on my birthday weekend. So I got a Wonder. I've never had the Wonder Bread version. Cream filled confetti cakes. Looks pretty damn good, I'm not going to lie. I'm a sucker for birthday cake, anything birthday cake flavor, birthday cake frosting, birthday cake this. We got some toys for Rio to play with tomorrow at the river. These are all floatable. I got this at Sam's Club a couple of years ago. I think I took you guys on that IRL stream too. Only thing is I'm missing his ball, man. It sucks too because he loves that ball. It's a floating ball. It came with this set, right? So this set was at Sam's Club. It was a pretty good deal. So it came with a Frisbee. It came with this kind of pool toy. And this is all like super hardcore, durable, and it floats. That's what makes this a big deal. It floats. It also came with a really cool ball, and he loved it. So here's the cool story about that ball. We lost it at the lake. Like, I launched it, and he didn't go. He let it go. He didn't reach and go get it. Well, I figured that, the way the waves were coming in, we look in the morning, right? But I said, it's a possibility, 50-50. Well, sure shit, next morning we go walking the beach by the lake. There it was, just like I thought it would. Found it. Yes, we got it. Go home, we're playing fetch in the backyard, and he ends up losing it. So it's somewhere in the backyard. I just can't find it, but we've got his other 2 toys and a few other things. Oh, yeah, his big-ass bone. So unfortunately, I don't have a ball to launch with that tomorrow, but we'll throw the Frisbee. All right, let me put my still. Is this a still? No, this is a Works leaf blower back in the car. We don't need that anymore. And let's drink down. I'm still on my second beer, right? Yeah. Let's pound the second beer. I don't know if I'm going to crack a third one, but we'll see. Definitely take some rips, though. A little talk of the smoke. Talk of the smoke, please. Talk of the smoke. Oh, yeah, no, we're definitely sleeping outside. Got my sleeping bag in case it gets too cold, which I doubt it will, but just in case. But we can lay this next for Rio, so he's got a sleeping bag. Yeah, Wonder Bread cake. So they just started a little lineup now. I just seen it at Kmart, Walmart. And hey, here's so let me show you really quick. Here's the easy. This is how you're supposed to do it, right? This is bullshit. It's not, even with the guy showing me like 3 times. I said 2. I think it was 3. I still couldn't figure it out. Actually, so let me put this on super low mode because I'm gonna run out of light. So this is the instructions. So you're supposed to like wave it like a little doohickey back and forth, and then, yeah, okay, wave it a few times. Oh, that's so easy, and then I get to sleep in my nice little vagina. Yeah, right. 1, it's not easy, and 2, you look like a fucking idiot trying to fucking do this. So, yeah, I cheated, but it worked, and I'm happy. At least I'll sleep comfy. All right, so this goes back in the bag. And like I said, dude, it came with a fucking bottle opener, bro. That was totally worth the $50 we paid for it. I don't think it was that expensive. Oh, shit, what was that? Did you guys hear that sound? It sounded like a firework. I don't know what that was, but it sounded a little spooky wooky. Shut this door so we don't lose or run our battery. All right, Rio. What do we got going on here? I got you guys still. Oh, yeah, so back to the story. Let me get you guys back on the extended battery. So back to my story. So, yeah, at Walmart, Wally World, Wonder Bread, it's got this new lineup of dessert cakes now, which, if you're a fan of Wonder Bread, it might be good shit. I'll let you know. Maybe tonight. Nah, I don't want to eat one tonight. It's going to taste weird with my beer, but yeah, I'm looking forward to that probably tomorrow, all nice and stoned. Battery. Let's get my Binky Winky out. Take some Binky rips with you guys. Alright, flip this over to me. There we go. Guess we can go red light mode. What's weird though is how you can't hear the bar. I wonder if they have some, like, maybe they Yes, so Gold Girl, let me show you. Very good question. Take the speaker off my neck. Oh man, the speaker's got some weight. Don't laugh at me though. I'm still working. I broke the, not broke, but it came off the cover. I don't know what happened. Oh, we lost it, remember, in California. So I take that back. We did lose or had it stolen, that battery, but we did get that back. But yeah, I dropped this in the I didn't drop it, but the cover had fell off and I had it glued and I guess it just fell off. And I don't know if you can't hear me anymore. It does it sometimes. I don't know why it does that. Here, I'm going to take the Bluetooth speaker. It has to do with the stupid Bluetooth speaker. Watch, let me see if this fixes it. Sometimes we could fix this before. Let me know if it works now. Let me know if the mic's good. If not, we can plug in the other mic. Oh, I can't talk too loud. Oh, I'm talking low. That's why. Excuse me. It's quiet. I'm talking low because it's quiet time technically here at the campsite at 10 o'clock. You're not supposed to. Oh, that was me. I was like, the fuck was that? But if you're having trouble hearing, don't worry. We can use some sign language here. Pop-Tarts, breakfast, strawberry. I'll show you the breakfast of champs. So we have our choice of either cream-filled confetti cakes or Pop-Tarts. And then for a breakfast drink, we're going to wash it down with a nice Monster. Cheers, you guys. Let's put this on the... Let's blinky this out. Omelets and bacon. Hey, that's the breakfast of the champ. Hey, I don't do illegal drugs, so I got to get my sugar rush from something natural, okay? Ain't no, what are these youngsters using now again? Not Ritalin, what's that other shit they get prescribed? They tell the doctors that they got like OCD or something. I don't know what they tell them, but now they're giving them this shit that they're snorting like it's cocaine. It's like the streamer drug. Adderall, that's what it is. There you go. Took me a minute. That's crazy. I'm the opposite. I could never do shit like that. I like being like... So I don't drink coffee. Coffee gets me all jacked up. I'm surprised I can tolerate the energy drinks because I do love my energy drinks. When I'm in the mood for one, they're good. Well, here comes that rain again. It's kind of nice. That rain comes down, then it's a break, then it comes down, then it's a break. It's funny, when the rain starts, the crickets get all pissed off. But it's nice. It makes it nice and cool. Beautiful night. Just lay down on my little vagina and listen to that rain and the damn annoying cricket. Get a couple hours of sleep, and then we'll be up early tomorrow. And like I said, I'll try my best and see if I can take you guys up on the drone. And still, see, there's two ways. I can still take you up on the drone and just run a straight stream from that. But here's the thing. Once we're done, like when I run out of battery, I then got to end the stream and restart, which that's not a big deal. But I'm working right now with the Prism app, which we're on right now, because it lets you basically share an RTMP signal, which is how the drone communicates basically with the whatever app you're using to broadcast your live stream. I should be able to run this app like we're running it now, and then open up like another, like basically like a picture-in-picture. Now, I can expand it. Like I don't have, obviously nobody wants to see a little picture. So what I can do is instead of you seeing me this window, I can expand the bigger window, and that way you see the drone, what you see the drone sees. But here's the good thing about it. Once I run out of battery, I just, boop, close that window down, and now you're seeing like this right here. So it's kind of cool. If I can get that to work, I'm going to be stoked. But worst case scenario, I could still stream a drone stream to you guys. It's just, unfortunately, once I run out of battery, I got to finish and then start another stream, which I'm trying to avoid doing that. And you'll probably be happy that I don't smoke cigarettes either, because, ooh, that's a bad combination. Cigarettes, coffee, and farts. Trust me, when I was in the military, ooh, a lot of the older guys have that problem. And they stank. Uh-oh, there's the mosquitoes. But actually, I can't wait to actually go back in the VOD and see how those farts sounded, because I literally had my ass crack right to that mic. And, that's actually like had the windscreen on, so that should have been a very clear, crystal clear. Basically, they could probably save that and use it as, like, sound effects. You know what I mean? Like in Hollywood. We need a fart. There you go. Fart outside. Sound effect. Juicy fart outside. Sound effect. There you go. I still hear voices. It is Friday. You guys, I showed most of you guys the lines. Look at these lines, baby. Oh man, hold on. Actually, I think this is better when we do the spotlight. Look at these lines. I think I went a little bit off the Benjamin Franklin, but I like it like this. I think it's more like that, just straight mullet with the defined lines. Kind of like what the cool kids are doing these days, I'm so dark up here. You could even see, like, I could even do, like no offense to if I have any black viewers, I guess when they shave it, like, really hard, it leaves, like, a white line, and I guess they do that on purpose. But, when you have darker skin, you can see the white line. But even though I'm not black, I'm really dark right now because of my tan. You can see the little white line. I think they even go as far as, like, using makeup now to put it in there. We'll fade it in, man. Well, I actually like it not faded, man. I like it with the clear line, but we'll fade it. What I'm doing now is letting this part in the front grow long, so that way I can start fading it out really good. Because what I messed up with, I didn't really mess up, but I started cutting this all the way and then letting the back grow long. But now I want this longer up here in the front, so I'm going to start just doing this until I get it really thick up here. and then I can have like probably a barber, faded in really nice, and then I'll really have that Benjamin Franklin look going on. Trust me, bro. It's going to be the new style for all its baldies. Although Blackout, if you're watching right now, I don't think you're going to be able to pull it off because you got to have like the side baldy hair. I think you're just completely fucked. You got to have at least like the side hair. I think you just got patches at this point. I'm a go-getter, go-getter. Oh, no, no, no. Here comes the rain now. It's pouring down loud, coming down now. Down. Can you kind of tell that I'm getting to my second beer? Just finished it, it's probably just a spit. Should I open up a third one? I don't know. I'm kind of feeling it, but it's kind of getting late. Do I want to wake up and make a bad mistake? Let's get some music. I agree. It's that time. I think if I get some music on, I'll be in the mood for a burr. She's a go-getter, go-getter. Let me get my other phone really quick. So here's what we'll do. We'll play a little music, and then I'm going to have a little few sips of my other beer, and then I think we'll be good. I'm not going to finish it because I'll feel like shit. But I'm down. I want to have a few sips and listen to some music. I think it's some good music time. I like when the rain's on. Reminds me of the lake, I don't know if you guys are lake people, but see, the thing at the lake, especially in the summer, it always rains at the lake. Usually it's at like the 2 to 3 o'clock time. So basically you just bring in the boat. Everybody, depending on how bad the weather is in the rain, you get in the RV if you're fortunate enough to have an RV. If not, you just sit in your car or truck. Or if you ain't got those, you just sit in your tent, which kind of sucks. The weather's really bad, but it always rains at the lake. So it's just one of those things you get used to. But the point I'm trying to make is when it got to that, raining at the lake time, when everybody's just bringing in their shit, sitting there waiting for the rain to clear, that's when everybody sits down, has some beer, and listen to some music. And I think it's that time. Mr. Governor Josh Flappenhall, you throw me off with some of these names. Who is that? I know I can look it up, but you got to realize by tomorrow I'm not going to remember it. Let me go get my other phone. Hold on, y'all. Oh, man, now it's raining, too. I'm going to get wet. It's okay, because I'm going to get wet anyways. But we need music, so let's get it. Okay, where'd I put my phone? I remember I moved it back to the front. Oh, man. Oh, I know what I did. Okay, let's go. Go get it. Go get it. Get up, down, in and up, down, down. Getting up, down, in and up, down, down. Got it. Let's go. She's a go-getter, go-getter. Little bit of man. That song's been stuck in my head. Little Man Tate, you guys heard that one? This is like that new genre they're coming out with. Is like they got a funny name for it too, but it's just like country rap. But they've got a trap country. They've got a funny name for it. That was a ripper. All right, let me disconnect my Bluetooth from here. Oh, I'm going to have to put, hopefully this doesn't mess with the signal. I got to put my hotspot on. Okay. Even though this phone did play earlier without being on a hotspot, which was pretty crazy. But okay. Oh, shit. Speaking of fucking paranormal stuff, I think it was on the Law and Crime Network. Did you guys hear about that guy that just died a few days ago? They said it was all natural, but really weird. He is a paranormal investigator, really famous guy, and he was on tour. Basically, he tours with like these really like basically haunted items, or what do they call, like where they have like, you know, like a cursed items. So he had the basically what I think, not The Conjuring. There's a movie. It's the Annabelle doll. They made a movie about it, but the Annabelle doll is like an OG doll that basically was like these two people. It belonged to these two people. It was like haunted, and basically these two, like the OG paranormal investigators. I forgot their names. They're passed away now. They were a husband and wife. They're like literally the OGs of paranormal investigation. They took the doll from these people because they said, you can't, you know, it's going to hurt people. And it did. Like a lot of people that owned this doll, it like died and got sick and hurt. So these people took it and put it in their museum. Well, they passed away. So this guy took it over, right? And he's been going on tour, which I don't think those people were doing. You know, he's trying to make money off of it. And it's cursed. And he died. So people are saying it had to do with it. It's pretty crazy shit, man. But anyways. All right, let's we can put some of that on. I'm not monetized. Well, I'm technically, my channel's monetized, but I don't have monetization turned on now, so we should be fine. Otherwise, I'd be getting copyright struck in a heartbeat, which I still can, but it's okay. As long as they don't shut my channel off, we'll be all right. Have you ever seen that before, when you like are playing a song and it looks like you literally got struck, and like you know, but you just gotta wait for, I guess, the song they edit it out, and then your stream comes back on. But everybody gets all freaked out, you know. They're like, oh my god. All right, so is this connected to my Bluetooth? JBL clip. There we go. All right, we're connected. Let's go. YouTube. I should have YouTube music on here. I pay $15 a month for that shit. There we go. What? How do you mean I ain't... Oh, I don't got my Wi-Fi turned on. Sorry. There we go. All right. How about some Shabuzi? You guys don't want any Shabuzi? Let's go Morgan Wallen. Actually, you know what? Because I got what's his name on me. Let's go with the Little Man Tate really quick. Oops. Oh, Little Man J. Sipping Country is what it's called. Oh, let's put this down a bit. In California, 4 cops killed since yesterday. 1 patrol officer murdered since you killed an explosion incident. Oh, shit, man. I'll have to read about that. I didn't know about that. That's sad. Training. Oh, man. Yeah, that's even worse, too, because, you know, you don't expect anything to happen during training. It can, and, you know, obviously things do, but... for the family of those people, you know. Hey! Country rap. Hey, she's a heartbreaker. We're gonna party round a little bonfire. I ain't got a jacked up truck, just a Fiesta. Ain't got a gold chain, but I got a lanyard with my keys and a whistle, and it's a silver, not gold, but it's probably some fake stainless steel. And we're not partying till the rooster crows. Hell no. We're gonna party till the crickets stop. Then we're gonna take a nap, and then we're gonna put a Pop-Tart in our little... I swear to God, I keep seeing something on the corner of my eye, bro. That's like the second time. We're gonna check out Morgan Wallen as soon as we're done with this little man Jay. Dude, I'm freaked out that something's gonna grab me from behind me, dude. Like, that shit's paranoid me. I don't like this. This is really weird. Hold on. That light's still down there. I don't know what the fuck somebody's down there doing. Okay, let's go. Morgan Wallen. What is it? Morgan Wallen? Morgan Wallen? Oh, shit. Oh, here we go. This is Little Man Jay now. He's a rapper now. Oh. There it is. Morgan Wallen. Oh, should we just do like his big song, I'm the Problem? I'm sure that's probably the one you know of. Let's see. Is this the one? Have I heard of him before? Ooh, there's another light out there. Watch, let me see if you guys can see. This is pretty cool, dude. I don't know what these lights are out in the distance.
Just to go around town with some gasoline, just trying to bomb a flame. Gonna burn the whole place down.
Ooh, I like him.
How do you explain ever falling in love with a guy like me in the first place? Turn around, say that I'm the worst thing. I guess I'm the problem. And your miss never do no wrong if I'm so awful. Then why'd you stick?
I think we're gonna crack another one, boys and ladies.
Why you keep on pulling it off the shelf? You hit the thing, you look at me, you halfway see yourself, and it got me thinking, if I'm the problem, well, you might be the reason. Try to go our separate ways, and we're back and forth like a swinging door, and tomorrow's like yesterday. Some days better than the night before, and you're back with me again. Then you go and tell your friends that I'm the problem. And your miss never do no wrong if I'm so awful. Then why'd you stick around this long? And if it's the best,
Cheers.
why you keep on pulling it off the shelf? You hate the way you look at me, you halfway see yourself, and it got me thinking, if I'm the problem, well, you might be the reason.
Alright, let's do some shaboozy.
If I'm such a waste of breath, such a waste of time, then why you on your way to waste?
Here we go, baby. We're gonna turn this one up a little bit.
She's been telling me all night long, gasoline and groceries, the list goes on and on. It's 9 to 5 ain't working. Why the hell do I work so hard? I can't worry about my problems. I can't take them when I'm gone. One, here comes the 2 to the 3 to the 4. Tell them bring another round, we need plenty more. Two stepping on the table, she don't need a dance floor. Oh my, good lord. Someone pour me up a double shot of whiskey.
I've never listened. I've heard of him, but not listened to him. We can listen to him next.
Town near Fifth Street. Everybody at the bar getting tipsy.
Everybody at the river get tipsy. There's a light in the distance and it's tripping me out.
Boozy since I left. I ain't changing for a check. Tell my mom I ain't forget.
Oh Lord.
Woke up drunk at 10 a.m. We gon' do this shit again. Tell your girl to bring a friend. Oh Lord. One. Here
Comes the 2 to the 3 to the 4.
Tell them bring another round, we need plenty more. Two stepping on the table, she don't need a dance floor. Oh my.
Alright, let's do some FGL then.
Someone pour me up a double shot of whiskey. They know me and Jay Dale's got a history. There's a party downtown near Fifth Street. Everybody at the bar getting tipsy. Everybody at the bar.
I like the country hip hop when you're out at the lake.
Everybody at the
There's sometimes country, especially old school country, although I love old school country like, you know, George Strait. Sometimes, you know, I take that back. He's got some pretty good late jams, but there's sometimes it's a little just kind of too slow. But when you mix it with that hip hop, perfect.
Baby, you a song, you make me wanna roll my windows down and cruise.
Just some FGL now. I like the country summer jams they put out in the summer.
So I walked up and said, baby, you a song, you make me wanna roll my windows down and cruise down a back road, blowing stop signs through the middle every little farm town with you in this brand new Chevy with a lift kit. Would look a hell of a lot better with you up in there. So baby, you a song, you make me wanna roll.
Here's Nelly in Florida, George.
What up, Nelly?
Let's see, you want some Nelly?
Another one, bro.
Hold on, let me hear some Nelly really quickly.
Running all red lights. Pull up to the club just to get the head right. I do this shit every night. You can call it limelight, I'ma call it my life. Started looking alright. TK jeans on skis.
Damn, I haven't heard Nelly in a long time.
Got me frozen in the road like a deer in the headlights. Ooh, backwoods wanna know if you can roll. There's a rock on the rock, ice cold. Got the coupe on a new town road. Real low, low. I know we just met, but girl, let's roll. Let's roll. Oh, let's roll, let's roll. I'll go in.
Yeah, I like Jelly Roll. Dude, have you ever seen Jelly Roll back in the days? He was a sick freestyler. That dude was like a straight fucking coke dealer, you know what I mean? He's a G. It's funny how he like broke from that scene to the country scene, but he does good. And then I like how he does the country rap now. I like Jelly Roll.
Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. We gon' have some fun. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Yeah. We gon' have some. Shawty messing with a pro now. I'm a pro now. I'm the who, what, when, what it go down. Show sold out. From the front to the back, hip hop, all the hold down. Got the game on the go route. I'm the black Tom Brady in this. I'm the GOAT now. Shawty, I'm so wild. Heartlands out the SoCal. Better know now. I know we just met, but girl, let's roll. Let's roll. Oh, let's roll. Let's roll. I'll go anywhere you wanna go. Let's go. Oh. Let me get a cigarette, dog.
Oh wait, wrong one.
Check, check. Just let the beat ride for a minute. Music with a meaning. It's therapeutic music. We make that music they can ride to, ride to. We make that music they get high to, high to. We make music they can ride to, ride to. We make that music they get high to, high. 1, 2, 3.
This one's got Jelly Roll and Tech 9. I haven't heard this one before. Oh, and Chris Calico? I don't know if there's any Tech 9 fans, but Tech 9 is sick. I mean, not even as a lyricist, the guy as a businessman is a genius. Probably one of the most, like, richest influencers of hip-hop that people really don't know about. He used to always roll through Albuquerque, man.
I'm not afraid of the boogeyman. Instead, I look at him like he's a friend. There's not a monster out there in the world that's scarier than the one that's within. There's a
Tech 9 just did a song. Well, we're going to listen to it next with Ludacris. Whoa, whoa.
Such a humbling sound. The monster that's outside my window. He's like family to me now. The things that people are afraid of never let me down.
When I say this, no, but I'm hated, so my religious freaks say I'm the biggest beast and that I made it grow. When I spray this flow, I created more. Creatures are like when I heat up the mic, I'ma breathe up the night, but I'm tainted though. By the darkness, I'm blinded. I sparked it and shined it. They find it, cause mine is woe. But that they label me a demon seed. One of these able need to see them bleed. Hinder me fatally and see them grieve. No. You would not believe the creature inside me. If you deceive, kill me for so lively. We disagree when people defy me or try to take his. Whatever the fuckery taught them, you don't want to break this. You forsake his with a sacred, then it's over. No matter what your faith is, I'm a creature.
There's a creature in my closet. I can hear him rumbling around. The demon screaming in the distance creates such a humbling sound. The monster that's outside my window, he's like family to me now. The things that people are afraid of never let me down.
I managed to get myself in trouble, all of this pain. Yeah, I'm down in a double dose of liquors.
So this is it. It's called Yoda. So let me just give you a little background about this. We're going to listen to it right now. Excuse me. Okay, there we go. I hate trying to talk when you got a burp. Boiling up? Okay. We're good. So on this song, he actually basically like, I watched like an interview like he did when he talks about how they made the song. He studied, well, not really studied, but kind of. So there's a part where basically he's trying to like talk like Yoda, but he's doing the lyrics. So he's rapping in the like Yoda type of style, voice. You know how you talk Yoda. But see, here's the thing. Anybody can talk like this, you know. But Yoda, the way he talks is he kind of talks backwards, right? Have you ever heard when he goes, instead of saying, you are smart, you know, he goes, smart you are. You know, instead of somebody goes, you're smart. Smart you are. He's able to literally rap the song in that way, which, you know, when you listen to it, it doesn't really mean much. But when you actually realize how hard that is, it's pretty fucking sick. Aaron says, I got in a country music living in NorCal. They have roadies up here in Shield. Well, you know what's cool about country is like, basically, I don't know. I figure unless you live in some state that I've never heard of, every state I've known, been through, heard of, there's country in every state. You know what I mean? There's always that area where you got your country folk, your farmland, and yeah. I think country music's probably, other than like, you know, some of your rock and roll and shit, probably some of your like most like just old school shit that people used to listen to, you know. Because like I said, there's country, there's a little country in everybody, but there's always country in every state. You got your little country area, you know what I mean? All right, so let's listen to this bad boy. I don't think I've even listened to this song in its entirety. I just was listening to it during when they were doing the interview.
Young man sitting on the front porch thinking how to get on the high.
Let's see, though, if we can listen to it now that I explained that to you. See if you can catch the reference to Yoda and all that.
Of some sort. With the skill and dedication comes force. Wonder how I'm gonna bring the gun forth.
Sorry.
Be the best I will. Him that wanna test.
Okay, so there he went. Be the best I will. See? That's one of them. Be the best I will. Instead of saying I will be the best, be the best I will.
Some still really ill, I feel, giving back my skill. Already? I get green like Yoda. All green in my soda.
There's Little Wayne.
Check my Yoda. I'm a tech landlord. Bitch, I'm a god, I levitate. Bitch, I'm a master, I meditate. I would just be out up in your face. This ain't Star Wars, you ain't a star anyway.
Just kidding.
Broke I am. Equivalent to a whopping 20 tons of pure dope, my jam. Have your ramen ticket revoked, I can. In front of a really stubborn killer goat, why stand? Like damn is my life, Mike man. Completely idle without any growth, my fan. To make you spin all diagrams, I plan to the dough. I ran full of jokes, my fam is making it big and rapping they don't believe in. Working on everything to make it happen. He's been being that some of the homies think he's capping the reason. season is. Keep them all laughing. Keegan did. Up and up the gutter will be I. Up on a bed of hella money, your real G lies. Up the faking and player hating my grill defies. Blessed, really sharp and magical skill T thrives in.
Let's go. Did you get to watch my California streams, Beyond Badge? I love down in California, man. I miss it, man.
Quick with the bars and tones, spit really hard and strong. Rip it to bitch, chart the song, my style. Taking opinion, I know better. Like little minion, I'm gon' silver. Hating the friends begin, great in the end we win. Caking the grins will win, like go getters. Never giving me a break this block. We'll take and make somebody great hip hop. Creating then obliterate spit box, diss drop, feeling like you're finna break this guard. Chill with the faster rhyme beer, keeping the rough at the grass and the asinine kid. Take everything down to your last, the rhyme beers, and overcome a winner and master nine is. Right back and forth with me, Damon and Mario. Full of bangers and danger that I sang in some game and just hanging the barrio. Up and feigning, untamed with no chain. Some gangs with slanging, the party goes. Reaching, claiming the fame, rearranging the lame niggas, shaming the arty flows. Quickly changing the sorry bros. Fight haters, pick 'em out and cut 'em off. Lightsaber. Not a friend, not in my favor. Never be the senior life. Raiders. Fighting and mortified. Find some hit. Striking a score the high. Back rhyme gunners. Like in the Lord of Sky. With the 4 and 5. Gonna be immortal.
I mean, this guy better turn it down. Get the fucking people way over there pissed. I mean,
Bitch, I'm a master, I meditate. I put this beat up in your face. This ain't stuff.
Man, that's a tough one, my brother. Congratulations on your weight loss, first off. But if I could make a pick right now, let's see what's up. I probably would go to Jack in the Box since they got a lot of stuff. Like you can get a egg roll and tacos and a burger and fries and shit. And they even got the curly fries. So that's why I'm saying that shit.
Way more stories to tell you, alright?
So I'm going to go with Jack in the Box.
Smoking trees, I'm riding around.
Because you can even get mini tacos there, dog.
All of my niggas gon' ride with it in the pocket to rock it like Kelly Mom. Mama told me the power was in the tongue, but it probably ain't powerful as a gun. All of you little coppers get devoured. I'm giving out flowers to anyone. I ain't been out the house in a minute, cause I ain't with it if the money is miniature. I've been minding my business, I'm business minded.
Let's turn that down. I want to get people all pissed off. I'm going to call a ranger over here. Like, homeboy's having a fucking concert, dog. Alright. What else we got going on? I'm probably going to end the stream here in not right now, but here in a bit. It's 11:33, almost midnight where I'm at. So that means it's 2 o'clock on the East Coast, which it's a Friday night, so it's not like, people like sleeping and shit. So 2 o'clock in New York. It's 1 o'clock in the Midwest. It's going to be midnight here in 30 minutes. And then it'll be 10. Dude, it's barely going to be 10:30 on the West Coast. What? That's so crazy, just the time difference, huh? Like, literally, like, right? So it's like, what? When do we say? It's 2:30? Wait, no. 1:30. Well, let's just say when it gets to midnight my time. That'll mean it's 2 o'clock on the East Coast. So that'll mean it's, what? Oh, 11 o'clock. Okay, never mind. Well, it's still not that late on the West Coast, but kind of crazy where it's like people are still like barely going out on the West Coast, but people are like coming back from the bar on the East Coast. You know what I mean? I know, it's like people are like, dude, it's late, man, I'm falling asleep. And it's like, shit, my folks on the West Coast are like barely fucking getting up for Friday night. My roommate, she was like literally like a professional partier. I mean, she made money. She was smart about it. Not only did she have fun, but she figured out a way to monetize her partying and made a lot of money doing it. And without getting in the nitty gritty, if you catch my drift. And I'm talking, she did it the legal and kind of a few little legal ways. But anyways, long story short, it was crazy because her schedule, like literally, like as I'm going to bed, from like a long day of just working at bullshit, she'd be waking up at like 10:30 at night to get ready to go out like at midnight. she wouldn't even go to like the bars and clubs like when they open up at like 9 or 10. She would roll in at like 12:30, 1 in the morning, stay a couple of hours, do her thing, and that was it, and then she'd go to the after parties and, be up to like 5, 6 in the morning, 7, whatever, dude. It's crazy. And then she'd sleep all day, then wake up at 10:30 and do it again, man. That's the craziest shit, but that was just her schedule. It was nuts. So that's why I laugh. I'm like, shit. You know what's funny, Aaron? I didn't even think about it. Shut the? I think I did shut. Yeah, we did shut TTS right now because we're playing music. Ow. But I guess I could turn it back on. Hold on. Let me link it up to my other phone. Hopefully it doesn't mess up the microphone. I don't know why I have that problem where it looks like it messes with the microphone every time I try doing TTS. Let me do this really quick. Hold on. God damn it. Take off the hotspot. Now I'll put this Bluetooth on. JBL clip, connect. Oh, I see what it is. Hold on. I know what's happening. It's connecting to my speaker is what's happening, because this speaker has a microphone. So watch, let's do this. Let's just use it, I guess. So can you hear me okay? I should be probably speaking into this. Yo! Well, hey, be safe, because there's a lot of crazy people driving right now. But enjoy your Jack in the Box, man. I think you will. The reason I sent you there, well, you were going to go wherever you wanted, but the reason I recommend you go there is because they just have a very big assortment of things. So if you can't really figure out what you want yet, they pretty much can do everything. They got burgers, tacos, they got all the different fries. Bro, what the fuck, man? Like, I keep seeing something right there, and I'm not, like, drunk or seeing, you know what I mean? Like, there's something that keeps walking by there. So that's because I have it now hooked up to here. I wonder how those other streamers do it. I guess they just got the mic on here. Or I don't know if there's some way I guess I can disconnect through the Bluetooth settings, the mic option on here. Because, see, unfortunately, that's weird. That's exactly what the problem is this has a mic built in. So when it connects to this Bluetooth, it's connecting to its mic. And the problem is I don't have it on. Now I do. So what I think is happening is because I have the Bluetooth mic off, it's like, I don't know. But I think that's the problem, which, we've got it fixed, but that means I always got to have this around my neck, and I don't like that. I prefer the audio to come in there. I'm going to have to read about this and figure it out, but at least we got it. Sounds like a walkie-talkie. Oh, my God. So what do you mean? Is it worse or better? Let me see if I take it off, what happens when I shut the Bluetooth off. So now I'm not going to be using, hopefully, the mic off of this. Okay, now it should be using the mic off my phone. Let's try to figure this out. Did that work? Now it got muffled. You're saying now it's muffled? Ow. So that means when I'm going to go back to then... Now it's clear. Okay, hold on, because I know there's latency, so let's just make sure. So it should be good now then, because this should be the mic for my phone. But it's okay anyways, because we're going to be ending here soon. I'm going to finish this beer, half of it, and then I'm going to try to get a little sleep. So now it's good. Okay, cool. Good. So I think what I guess I have to do is anytime I hook up my Bluetooth, is I think I just got to like connect it and then disconnect it, which I don't like that. I don't remember having that issue with my other phone. It's just this one here. I'm sure there's a forum, because JBLs are pretty popular and common speaker that streamers use. So, and same with the S25 Ultra as a phone. So there's got to be a lot of streamers that have got that same pair, you know, JBL Clip 3 with the S25 Ultra. That way I can figure out that issue. But as long as we can fix it, we're good. And then ultimately, I know when I plug in my external mic, like we did earlier, with the, especially like if it's windy with the windscreen, that's going to be the best microphone option there. So, all right. Well, as long as you can fix things, I'm okay with it. I'm just one of those people that likes to try to understand things so that I can try to avoid the issue next time. But I'm still trying to figure this one out. And like, even if it's something I can fix where like, you know, I reset this and that, I still don't like that, because you shouldn't have to be able to do that. You should just be able to, you know, turn your Bluetooth speaker on and, you know, everything be the same as it was, you know, when you did start your live stream. Except now people can, you know, donate TTS. So that's what I'm saying. The only thing I can think of is hooking up to the Bluetooth on the speaker is what probably happens. And then I guess I just got to disconnect it and go back to my phone. That's what's happening then. Okay, we've got it figured out. So, unfortunately, I got to do like an extra step, but it's all right. As long as you guys get to enjoy the stream, that's what counts. Okay. We'll figure it out. We got the weekend. Well, tomorrow we'll do some tests, because I'm going to be doing some experimenting with, like I said, the drone, and basically trying to do my drone stream and run the Prism stream at the same time versus running just one or the other. And even if it doesn't work, it doesn't matter, because at least we know we can still do the other, you know what I mean? So, but I definitely want to show you this area on the drone, so we're going to fly. We'll do that. So basically tomorrow when we wake up, well, we're already tomorrow, I think, here. No, not yet. Soon we will be. In about 15 minutes I'll be tomorrow. But what I'll do is when I wake up tomorrow, it'll be a beautiful, because it's supposed to be a really nice day tomorrow. And what'll be nice is, since it rained all night, everything will be nice and green. Especially because we're near the fields, because we're by the river, you know. Everything's being irrigated. So I'll take you guys on a little drone ride down the river where we're at here. And I'm excited, because it's going to be new to me to see the view. But that'll be cool. We'll start the morning with the drone ride. And then we'll just, you know, whether we can do it, like basically, if I can do it the way I want to do it, then I shouldn't be able to not even have to interrupt the stream. Like I said, once my battery dies in the drone, boop, it's off the screen, and then I'm back on this, like we are right now. Worst case scenario, if I can't get that to work, no worries. I'll just start a drone stream, finish that, you know, once the battery dies, and then I end the stream, and then we just restart with a fresh stream from here, and that'll be the stream that we just, you know, use for the rest of the day. I'm on the river, not the lake, so I'll be going, basically, I'll be hanging out by a diversion dam. I don't know what the rules are, because, see, a lot of things have changed. Where I'm at, I used to come here, like, as a youngster all the time, and, you know, those are back in the days. I mean, you could do some crazy shit over here back in those days, all right? Like, basically, you're playing under, like, next to a dam, so, like, you could used to ride the dam. I don't want to get into it, but long story short, you can't do that shit anymore. You can't even swim about 150 feet, I think, is the rule next to it. But anyways, it's because it's dammed, the water kind of slows down, so it creates like a really nice natural swimming area. And then back in the days, that same swimming area right next to the dam, you used to be able to fish. So like I was telling you guys earlier, basically people would be swimming and shit, and you'd be like fishing right next to them, and they'd be like tripping out, especially like when you caught a fish, because they'd be like, "There's a fish on there," and you're like, "Yeah, watch out," you know what I mean? And then like they see you pull out the fish, and they're like, "Oh my god, there's fish!" Especially like the little kids, they trip out because I guess they don't think there's fish in the water, you know. But anyways, long story short, can't do that anymore. You can still fish, but you got to go further down from the swimming area. So that's what I'm saying. Is a lot of things have changed, but we can still go down there. It's still like a little water park area. Actually, they built a nice little thing down there. It used to just be kind of like a little strip, basically like it'd almost be like you were next to an irrigation canal, except this is the river. So you just park in the canal and just get down. Now they've got like facilities, they've got bathrooms, they've got a dedicated parking spot, they've got little like shelters like this. So I'm excited. It should be really nice. I mean, I haven't been there in probably a decade, and lots changed. So that's why I want to take the drone and see what's changed. And of course, it'll be where we're at. It's going to be beautiful tomorrow morning. So like I said, especially after the rain, it's going to look nice. I can't wait to fly the drone and show you guys. So yeah, we'll start the day off with a little drone flight, and then we'll go down to the river and see what we can find, get ourselves into. Maybe throw a line or two and see if we can catch some catfish. I brought some hot dogs, or just go for a little swim, hang out in the water, and see. I want to take Rio out in the water and let him swim and enjoy it. That's why I brought his frisbee and stuff so he can play. So yeah, we're gonna have some fun. And I'll either put you guys on the GoPro if we go in the water, or just if we're gonna just stay outside the water. I'll just keep you on like my regular phone, but I have a feeling we'll just go to GoPro, which, not to confuse you, but kind of on the same thing I was doing with with the drone, where I'm able to do a prism stream like we're on now, and then use a picture-in-picture of the drone footage. Well, I should be able to also do that with the GoPro. So essentially, still run my stream like I am right now, but whether I expand the whole picture to make it the whole screen and I cover this, or I do a little picture, little screen where you can still see me here and you can see it in the corner. Either way, I should be able to bring you from what you see through my GoPro kind of the same way as the drone, where I can bring a picture-in-picture. So again, that's kind of cool, because as soon as the GoPro dies or I don't want to use it anymore, I don't have to end the stream. I can just I'm back on the Prism stream like I am here. So, yeah, tomorrow I'm excited, like you said, Beyond, because we're going to do some fun, cool stuff. And as a channel and a creator, I get to experiment with some new shit that I've been wanting to. So I'm really excited about that, too. And if everything's successful, oh, man, that's going to be really... That's going to... I'm telling you, we're... Basically, once the summer's done and the weather gets a little cooler, that's when the trouble starts out in the streets, if you know what I mean. I'm going to be bringing you some fucking awesome drone footage. As a matter of fact, since we have some OGs in here, a project that I'm looking into right now, as I was speaking with Roofer earlier today, about, the legality of everything. I want to actually be able to, and there's a lot more even that goes, even if it's legal, there's even just some more shit that goes behind it, but whether I want to do it or not, because it could be dangerous. But I watched a guy that basically, and this was legal, but this was like 5 years ago. So, there have been some things that have changed in the drone laws. But basically, this guy flew a drone from the El Paso, the U.S. border, over the U.S.-Mexico border into Juarez. Now, here's the thing. Was he able to maintain visual line of sight, or whatever it's called, a visual line of sight, VOLS? I don't know. Now, can you go into Juarez, the border? Yes. As far as he went in, I'm not sure. But I don't know what the drone laws are in Mexico. Maybe they change where you don't have to maintain visual line of sight like in Canada. So either way, long story short, this guy flew a drone from the U.S. into Mexico, and it was pretty cool. Now, what I was thinking of is how cool would it be to do the same thing, but now, and here's the thing. That border, like where I'm at in El Paso, well, I'm not there, but where I'm close to, the El Paso-Juarez border, Juarez is like the most dangerous city in Mexico. 2, back in the cartel war days, which it's getting kind of bad now, but I'm talking like, 2013, like the peak of it. Juarez was literally rated more dangerous than like fucking Iraq, okay? The country of Iraq, all right? That's how bad it got. So, how cool would it be to fly a drone into the border, basically, but just kind of hover and watch what goes on? Because here's the... Oh, sorry, I'm almost going to confuse you. Where I was going with this is basically the area, that buffer zone next to the border, the U.S.-Mexico border, that's like the really fucked up area. That's like the poor area. That's where a lot of like the cartel shootings... I mean, basically where I'm going with this is you could probably on a normal day fly a drone like where this guy was and just sit there and see some cartel shit go down. Now, that's cool. People probably like that. Probably get a lot of views, all that shit. But here's the thing. Yeah, well, that's the thing, Beyond the Badge. If I lose the range, hopefully my drone will fly back home like it's supposed to. But let's just say it doesn't. Yeah, it could either drop into the river, and that's going to suck. It could drop into the border of Mexico, and I'm not going to go retrieve it, and there I lost a drone. But let's just say it doesn't do any of that, and it works like it's supposed to, because let's just put it this way. If there is no law about the visual line of sight, once you cross into Mexico, like the drone I have right now, assuming you don't have any, like, it's got to be like a clear line of sight. It's rated to fly, I think, 6 miles out. That's crazy. Now, legally, I can't do that. You can only fly out to where you can see here in the U.S., okay? You can fly up no more higher than 400 feet, and you can't fly out farther than what you can see. And even when you get commercial-wise, it's even, not only can you see, you can't just be like, oh, there's that little speck out there. You have to be able to tell what the attitude, altitude, and basically what that means is how is it reacting, which way is it facing, and some other things. So, long story short, if it works out where it doesn't matter in Mexico, you could probably get a pretty good distance depending on where you're standing and where your, clear line of sight is. Now, here's the thing, though. Say we witness some shit and it's live stream, right? And then, like, let's play devil's advocate, right? Say we're hovering above and we see some cartel shit go down. Like, pop, 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 pop. Some dude gets, like, whacked right there. That's live, right? Say it goes fucking viral or some shit. You know how easy it's going to be to figure out who that was flying that drone, their channel, and where they live? And that's the thing that can get dangerous. So, but we don't have to go to Mexico. We can do the same thing in the United States, is the point I'm trying to make and is where I'm going with this. But I'm not going to lie. That would be fucking cool, though, to be able to bring some footage over Mexico. Especially right now with all the border shit going on. But here's the other problem. Right now, I'm going to get there. Right now, don't forget, President Trump just made a lot of the areas by the border military bases, so you got to watch that. All right, so Aaron says, do you have any FOIA tips every time a request when I get denied for some statute? Do you think saying I'm a jerk? No, has nothing to do with it. So, it all has to do with who you're requesting it from in the state. Some states, depending on their... And here's the thing, Aaron. You can read the exact... Every state has their statute laws. So what I always recommend is read that first, okay? So you understand exactly what it is per state. And then some states, like for example, California is a pain in the ass. All right. Now here's the thing, though. Don't forget when, like, let's just give you an example. Just a regular case, right? Like Ski Mask. Let's just use him for an example. I hate to, but let's use the easiest. Ski Mask gets in trouble, right? He gets arrested, gets put in jail. There's a lot of different agencies that are touching his paperwork, okay? You've got the police, the arresting agency, okay? You've got the district attorney that's filing the charges against him. And then you have the court who's processing the paperwork, where the judge is going to, where the trial's going to be held. Those are 3 different agencies that each one of those you can request a FOIA from. So, for example, and here's where I'm going with this. Here's my tip. Say you send a FOIA request, because the most common one is to send it to the district attorney's office, right? You send one to them. They deny it. No big deal. I would send one to the police office, and I would send one over to the court. Because every agency is different, and every agency, they can decide, depending on the law, whether they want to release that information or not. So if you haven't tried that yet, that's a tip that I would do is, if you're having problems with one agency, try reaching out to some of the other ones, if they're going to be able to provide the paperwork you need, which most of the time they will, right? So for example, let's say you ask okay, I'm done with this. Dude, what the fuck? Yeah, dude, there's some shit going on here, man. I don't know what made that sound, but that's a chain, and there's nothing that can make a sound like that. Nothing fell. That's crazy. I don't know if you guys heard that. Did you guys hear like something hit the floor, like drop? There's nothing that fell. What the fuck, man? So basically, where was I going with this? Yeah, just try the different agencies, depending if they'll have your shit. For example, like this is where I was going with this. Like, so, the police, you go FOIA request an incident report, and they say, nope. Well, who else is going to have the incident report? The court's going to have it at some point. The district attorney's going to have it at some point in their discovery. So that's what I'm saying is you can, also request from them. Oh, yeah, it's dumping rain for sure. But I'm seeing the same thing that walks by, and I'm not even kidding. It's not me tripping out. And then something just hit like a metal chain or something behind me. This is trip. I might just stay up with you guys the whole night. Are we charging it? We're at 60%. Well, it was nice and calm. I wonder if it's going to rain all night. Can somebody check to see what the weather report's going to be in Las Cruces tomorrow? Las Cruces, New Mexico. Just kidding. I wish it wasn't cloudy, man. It'd been, well, I don't think we can, I've tried it before, like, to be able to see, like, because of the, with the, what's the word they use it, like, not distortion, there's technically a word for, like, when it's dark and you see that kind of, like, distortion a bit. Noise, there you go. So the noise that you see, unfortunately, doesn't let you see the stars. But, man, if it was a clear night tonight, God, it would look so nice. At least on my end. It'd be hard to show you guys. It's dumping rain there, yeah. Sure is. My uncle's a convict and interested in seeing some body cam. So with that, it definitely is going to be the police. So is that who you requested it from, Aaron? Generally, I don't think, unless they did, well, I take that back. The district attorney and the courts could have it, because if they use it for evidence or discovery, then it's in their record. But generally, you're going to start with requesting it from the police first, and depending on what state it is, they could give you some bullshit like, for example, California, they usually will say no because it's an ongoing investigation. And, I mean, technically, even under one of their statutes, I think even once the investigation's done, they still don't have to, release the footage if they don't want to. Says 77 and cloudy tomorrow. Okay, I'll take that. If it ain't gonna rain, that'll be a beautiful day. I'll tell you that. Okay, so that makes sense. I've heard that. And see, where that can be confusing for some people is they say, well, fuck, I saw the news. This guy just fucking killed somebody and they had the fucking body cam footage and showing the footage from the restaurant that it happened in front of. Well, one, that's them going directly to that restaurant and either paying them or somehow getting the footage, or they got an insider that works with the police station. But ultimately, if they're a big news channel, they do get some pull, But some states, it doesn't matter. You know what I mean? Like, for example, federal cases, you can't record. Like in New York, like that P. Diddy case, it don't matter if you're CNN, NBC, ABC. They don't let anybody in there record because it's a federal case. That's why they have those sketch artists, that draw the people and shit. That's the best they can do is just take notes and sketch. Oh, yeah, Orange County, that's it. Orange County is always a pain in the ass. You're probably going to have to wait if there was the police and they said it's pending. Generally, who's a pain in the ass with me is the district attorney in Orange County. But if you did the police request, yeah, you're going to have, they're not going to give it to you. Fuck no. You'll have to wait till at least one, the case is over with, and then two, they still don't have to if they don't want to. Yeah, they're a pain. The OC. You guys hear the rain? Well, that's the thing, though, beyond the badge. You'd be surprised. I've seen some, for example, look at the YouTube case in, I don't know if you guys are up to date on that, so I'll give you a quick up to date on that case. What happened in Vegas? What was that? Sin City Manny and the other guy. Remember the guy killed the husband and wife just in cold blood right there in front of everybody. Like, I don't know if that was the Strip, but basically right there in front of a hotel and a bunch of people. I report a little bit about it. Well, anyways, they just yesterday or today, basically the news came out that they're I forgot the exact name of it, but basically they're trying to get him. What's the word to use? Basically, they're trying to put him through a type of like little hearing. It's not a motion or anything, but so that if they approve it, they can. If he's found guilty, they can send him to or give him the death penalty. Okay, so basically, it's like approving whether or not if he's found guilty, they can give him the death penalty or not. All right, that's a serious case. People got killed, but I've seen body cam footage, if I'm not mistaken, yet already out. You know what I mean? And that's again because maybe it's a big channel that's getting it, but most likely it could be because the state's different. It's just it varies, But a lot of it does have to do. First thing they're always going to reference is the state laws, okay? And if they're pretty straightforward with we don't if the case is pending. And like I said, in California, I think there's even a little sub, whatever you call it, that says even after the case has been disposed of, doesn't mean they still have to, approve of it or not. So, yeah, that's what I was going to say. Every state's just different. California, I'm going to say out of my experience, is pretty tough. New York's pretty tough. New York and California, which is funny because those are the two biggest cities in our country. So I don't know if that has to do with it or what, but yeah. And then you have some states where what's a good example? New Jersey, where I literally this is when you don't have to do it. No, I had to do a FOIA request, and as a matter of fact, it was not only a FOIA request, but you have to also do a media request where they also have to verify and vet out that you're, a real media station. They also have requirements that you have to meet, like the size of basically if you're an online media journalist, you have to have a certain amount of subscribers and things like that, okay? So once I met the requirements, and I had, for example, I was submitting my information, in New Jersey, they actually had, the county I was working with, they actually had a representative that dealt directly with the media. That's what she got paid for. That's what her job was. And every time she got my FOIA request, the first time I had to send a huge application and, all my information, right? And after that, then it was just, a FOIA request every time I needed not video footage, but audio. And as long as I submitted the request, I got it that afternoon, or whenever they could get to it. But you know what I mean? You met all the requirements, then there was no problem in that state. That's just an example, and that was in New Jersey. So every state's just different. Some states charge, some states don't. I had to pay, well, I didn't. Thankfully, a donator that supports the channel paid for it. But the Elisa body cam footage, remember? From Florida, when she got in that whole tussle or whatever with Zorro, Scoro, whatever you want to call him. That body cam footage ran like $150 pretty much with all the taxes and fees. What's that red light behind me? Okay, that's the highway. Sorry, I forgot there's a road. So that was probably the most expensive that this channel's had to pay for. And like again, I said before, that was because of the gratuity of a very kind supporter that covered that whole tab for that. But there's some that I've gotten for free. There's some body cam footage that's cost. I think on average, if you're gonna pay for body cam, no more than $20. That's why when they sent me that invoice for like $150, I was like, God damn. But it was 3 different officers, and each body cam was like an hour or two. So that was a lot of work from somebody that had to sit there and censor out everything that was supposed to be private. And then of course during that arrest, she's like literally like it's got all her medications, Elisa, in her fucking purse. So like every time they pulled one out, they had to censor all that. So that was a lot of work to do that. So I can see why they charge me that much. But, like I said, it just varies. Some states, they don't charge you anything. Some states, they charge you an arm and a leg. And some states, they're pretty reasonable. Anyways, sorry I was a little long-winded about that. But hopefully I was able to answer your question there, Aaron. Cheers, everybody. Thanks for the 14 of y'all, 15 still hanging in there. Just chillaxing, relaxing. It's my birthday weekend. I turned 42 on Tuesday. So this is the weekend before my birthday, hence birthday weekend. I mean, technically I could just have said, it's my whole birthday month and just, e-bag like a motherfucker, but just kidding. Oh man, it looks nice out here, dude. Like, we're not really high. We're just out here. When I mean high, I mean the elevation, not how I'm feeling. Although I am feeling pretty good. But it's nice because you can see like the little town lights from the little town that we're next to. And then like this mountain that's right in front of us. You can just see it, like the outline of it. So close, man. With the just clear sky, the way it is right now. Oh man, if it wasn't raining, it'd look amazing. But it's pretty fucking cool. You can see, like, because we're out here, and you don't see the city lights. It's dark. You know what I mean? They're not polluting. There's no light pollution, so things really pop. Basically, what I'm trying to say. Not Talkin. You know what's funny? Out of all, because I don't know if you've ever done those little emojis. They're a pain in the ass, okay? So, like, one, you've got to size them a certain size, right? I will, Talkin. That's great advice, bro, for sure. But here's the thing. When you do size them up, you lose a lot of details sometimes, okay? Believe it or not. You'd figure it'd be the opposite, right? You're not blowing it up, but you lose detail as well when you make something smaller, right? Makes sense. But I'll tell you what, I don't know what it is with maybe just the fact that most of that guy's face consists of his big ass forehead. I've never had an emoji come out so clear as daylight as his. And it's hilarious because for as small as it is, you can still make out all the details of what makes him look like a fucking total just fucking PDF slash fucking allegedly. What's that guy, remember from the movie? Oh, hold on, don't help me. You can't help me yet because I haven't given you a clue. Full Metal Jacket, remember Private Pile? Private Pile! That's, every time I see that, that reminds me of him. But it's just crazy how, like, clear, detailed that emoji is. Yeah, they're a really big pain in the ass. Some of them come out okay, some of them don't. But this one, like I said, it was just funny that it managed to come out so, like, I don't know what it is with the... Maybe because he doesn't have very many details or something. It's just, like I said, all bald. Just a... You know what I mean? It just looks like it. It's amazing. I'm looking at it right now. Oh my god, that shit's funny. You always crack me up when you fucking spam those, dude. Here comes the rain. Da-da-da-da. Here comes the rain. Shouldn't have. Dude, I should have just let my little fire go. Or, nope, not a fire. Candlelight, excuse me. Totally fucked that up. Not a fire, candlelight. That'd have been fine. I mean, honestly, I don't know how the fuck you're gonna have a fire restriction after all this water tomorrow. That'd be crazy. I wasn't going to wait another day. I knew it was going to maybe rain tonight, but that's what I like. I wanted to come out here and get to enjoy this light rain, and it hasn't been bad, you know. We got to see some thunder and lightning in the distance. Or what? No. What is it when it doesn't, the difference between the two is lightning hits the ground, thunder doesn't. Right? I forgot. But either way, we got to see some nice of that. That was really cool. Oh man, I was starting to get a little tired. Not gonna lie. What time is it? 12 my time. Oh shit. It's almost gonna be 2:30 on the East Coast. Yeah, no, I'm just going to sleep out here in the rain. It's going to be nice. There ain't no bears. If there was bears out here, I'd be a little bit more spooked. But shit, even then, when we were in Scouts, when we'd go up to Cloudcroft, where it's bear country, we just sleep in these, like, cloth tent, not cloth, all tents are made of cloth, but I'm talking like I guess I don't even say military style tents because you're gonna think of like the big ones. They were just kind of like the what would you call it? There was a name for them too, and I forgot. But they were just kind of like an A-frame type of tent, but it was really solid canvas. And, where the fuck was I going with this? Every time I get tired, I start fucking forgetting where I'm going with my story. It's something to do with the type of material and the rain and this, and like why I'm gonna sleep outside in there and not blah blah blah. Oh, yeah, back then we slept in these, like, you know, they're pretty, we're talking about bears. They're pretty, you know, they're it's not like, you know, a little fucking cheap Walmart tent, but, you know, it's like a military canvas style tent, but not the big ass ones. You know, you could just fit 2 cots in there, and they were like on, they literally put them on like, they built a little baseboard out of like pallets, you know. So anyways, long story short, what I'm trying to say is a fucking bear could easily just rip it open the fucking front little thing, okay? So they're everywhere. They, you know, if you got food, I mean, these are like camps where like it is important, you know, that you have a bear bag And I don't know if you guys know what a bear bag is, but basically you put anything that smells. Food, deodorant, toothpaste, okay, etc., etc. You put it in a bag. Everybody puts their shit in one bag. And then you literally take a rope, you have it tied in the bag, and you basically hurl it over the tallest branch you can, okay? And what you're doing is you're keeping it off the ground, and you're also, you do it away far from your camp. So if one, a bear's going to come, because he smells the smell, he's going to come and find that, and it's going to be way out of your camp. So he's not going to mess with your camp. Two, he can't reach it, okay? So it's safe, all right? So that's why you would do a bear bag. Now, obviously, people forget. They get tired. Maybe they forgot they left a little cupcake in their fucking sleeping bag, whatever. So you would get bears that would still come through the camp. So the point I'm trying to make is even there, even if you were in a canvas tent and thought you were safe, no, the bears could peek through there. Dude, there was so many incidents where the bears would, like, literally just, like, rip the tents down and shit. And luckily, the bears there were more scared than, like, the, you know, the people. They're just looking for food, you know? They're just silly little brown... were they black? No, not black bears. Brown bears. Black bears are a little bit more mean. They're brown bears a little bit more your dumpster type of bears, dumpster diving bears. But the story... The point I'm trying to make is luckily, since we don't have bears here, I can sleep out, you know, under the stars. If we were in Cloudcroft, I would not be sleeping under the stars. Because, like I said, even if you were in a fucking secured cloth tent, they still could rip that shit off. Bear bag, not bareback. Sorry, yeah. I'm sure a lot of people probably didn't understand that. Oh, my God. Now I'm starting to think how that would sound if you did think I said bareback. You got to go out far, and then you're going to throw a rope, and then... Oh, yeah, let's... Thank you for that clarification. The good old days. I learned a lot in Scouts. I don't know if any of you all were in Scouts. I'm not gonna, I'm not talking shit about Girl Scouts, but my sister was in them. My mom was a Girl Scout and Boy Scout leader, and, like, Girl Scouts, they didn't do much as far as, like, outdoor and camping, you know what I mean? If you really wanted to get into, like, outdoor and camping, you were in Boy Scouts, but, yeah, no, man, I learned a lot. I learned a lot. I don't know, like I was saying, I don't know if any of y'all were in it, but, you definitely learn a lot of little skills that, you know, even if you don't use them quite often, like that little hobo meal I made. And I haven't done that in a long time, you know. And it came out alright. I was happy. But yeah, anyways, where I was going with that is just like, you know, there's some phrases you know and some you don't. And bear bag's one I'll never forget. Bear bag. B-A-G. Here comes the rain. Some ASMR for you guys. Should I put the microphone on? Let's see how it sounds. Let me get the mic. I don't know if I need to put the, let's see if I put the, oh, I put it in my car. Never mind. Never mind. Let's not do that. We'll just leave it how it is. Oh, now it's stopped. Dude, I wonder what that light is down there, man. That's been tripping me out, because if it's somebody's vehicle, they're going to fucking run out of battery here soon. Just leaving their headlights on like that. I don't know if they're looking for something or what, but that light's been down there for a long time. And I'm pretty sure it's a vehicle light. I just don't know why they'd be down there, especially at this time, because that gate's closed. They can't get into the little water park. I don't know if they're trying to do some, like, illegal fishing, but you're sure sticking out with your lights on. Oh, you know what? It could be just maybe a light that did turn on. Maybe it's like a gate light just to let people know there's a gate there. I guess we'll find out tomorrow. Yeah, this is nice. I like this shit. This is cool, man. Sitting out here, enjoying a beer. Kind of a little spooky. Beautiful little rain. There's a little bit of thunder in the background earlier. You got that smell of the, I don't know if any of y'all are from the desert or been in the desert after it rains. You have a lot of mesquite bushes and is it sagebrush too? But I think it's a mesquite is what smells really good when it rains, and it gives off like a really nice, just, I don't know how to describe it. It's like if you're from this area, you know exactly what I'm talking about, but all right, let's set up Rio with the little mattress so he's nice and comfy. I might just give him my sleeping bag to lay on, and I'll just, I'm not cold. I got this little, I even got a little jacket I can throw on me. Keep forgetting where I put my fucking light. I gotta get me a headlamp some point. Well, you want to know something, man? I think a lot of it has to do with the cloud farming and shit. It's not even cloud seeding. It's I don't know if you knew how this works, but basically, like, clouds have a lot of moisture in it, and it just goes to waste, basically. And so what they've been trying to do now is harvest these clouds. So, like, basically when clouds have moisture, they either just drop the moisture, like rain, or if they don't, they hold the moisture, and that moisture eventually goes back into the ocean, or like it evaporates, but it goes to waste, okay? And so what they have now is like in, especially like in areas where there's a lot of desert, so they've been doing this for a while now, like in Saudi Arabia. What they do is you can basically, I don't know how they do it exactly, the technology, but you can disrupt the cloud to where it'll, I don't know how they do it. There's a way they do it. Okay, but basically when they disrupt the cloud, it makes that moisture that the cloud's holding drop. Okay, so now you're forcing that cloud to basically produce rain. Okay, that's kind of cool. You know, why have the clouds waste water? You know, especially if you live in a desert area and you need to water plants and fruit. But here's the thing. You're now fucking with Mother Nature. Okay, you're changing things that, you know, if it doesn't rain, then it's not supposed to rain. You know what I mean? And when you start making things rain when they're not supposed to rain, it's like the butterfly effect. You know, if you understand what that is. And I think a lot of what was happening now is having to do because of that. I think I don't know if it's necessarily burning a hole in the ozone or what it is, but I just feel since I've grown up in New Mexico, which is, you know, generally a pretty hot state, the weather has been very, just the way it fluctuates up and down is just crazy, and I have to think that has to do. Now, this didn't happen back in the days when I was younger. This is just recently. I have to think that has to do with this whole, like, just, you know, shit of us fucking with the weather system, man. I think that has a lot to do with why summers are hotter, you know, why summers are longer. Maybe we're closer to the sun, who knows, but it's getting pretty bad, man. I mean, the seasons aren't as they used to be, that's for sure. The heat isn't as bad, is out of control. And these floods are just crazy, man. And so, you know, it could just be natural occurrences, but I don't know. I've been watching a lot of stuff about, you know, these countries that do that. I don't know if it's seeding or farming or what it is. There's a term for it, but either way, it's disrupting, like I said, Mother Nature, and I just think that's a bad idea. I know I was a little long-winded on that, but that's basically all I was trying to say is don't fuck with Mother Nature. Droughts are meant to be droughts for a reason, you know. Rain is supposed to come down when it's supposed to for a reason. And I think when you just start forcing things, it just, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. And I think that's why we just had some fucked up weather this season. Some really nasty fucked up weather. Drones inside the car. I'm going to start just cleaning up my area because I'm going to wrap up here in a second. I guess I'll probably finish up my third beer. Fuck it. I've been kind of babying, so I'm not feeling... I mean, I got a nice little buzz, but... What up, Blop? I ain't... I don't think I'm going to have a headache tomorrow. I drank a lot of Gatorades, that's why. If I didn't drink as much of the water Gatorades I did before we had these beers, I'd probably be hurting a bit. And I had a nice little dinner that hit the spot. Yeah, man, the whole world for sure, dude. Not just our country, the whole world for sure. It's a cool fucking camping ground. Especially when it's quiet like this, man. I just hope there's really water in the river. That's a trip. There was water last weekend, but what's weird is when I went on their website, they had like an advisory, like, you know, they have like a notification section, warning, closures, which is funny because I didn't see anything having to do with the fire restriction. So I was actually surprised when I seen the little paper they said that, you know, that there was one, because in the little advisory section in their website where you would see that, there wasn't. So I was actually like, yeah. Oh, man, I didn't even get to show you the cool shit, too. Fuck. We'll have to do it next time. Damn it, now. Well, yeah, that fire. Actually, you know what? No, we can't do it now. Fuck. Hold on. I am going to do it. I don't give a fuck. I'm going to show the OGs. Let's see if we can get this fire going again. If we can... We're going to put that shit that makes it turn colors, man. I got this shit that's supposed to make the fire turn colors. I mean, at this point, I don't think we get in any trouble. But here's the thing is I doused that log with water, so it might be too wet. Fuck. I didn't even think about that. I should have thrown some of that shit. But anyways, I got this thing now they sell at Wally World. You know, it's just a fucking gimmick shit, but it's like a little pack of something. And you throw it on the fire, and for 1 hour, it makes the fire burn like different colors. So I wanted to test it out and see how it went, but... Alright, where's my flashlight? I'm going to have to charge this little thing tonight. You'd be surprised, as dry as it is out here, hot. No, this thing's... Well, I didn't put too much water. It's not too fucking wet. It's wet, but it's not wet. I mean, it might light right the fuck up. Shall we try? I do have a fire starter. Let's try it. Fuck it. Hold on. I want to try this. Where did I put the fire starter? Did I put it in here? I had 2 bags of, like... Let me see. I gotta stay warm. Yeah, we can... Oh, yeah, we can make s'mores. Oh, yeah, I'm starting to get the munchies. Yeah, we're gonna do some s'mores for sure. If we can get this fire started back again... And here's the great thing. As long as I can find it... I got fire starter packet. Because I used the one that came... The little log I had... It came with the little ones. 2 little ones. And I used them already. But I have some big-ass ones. I don't even know if I'll be able to... How this will work. But we'll make it work. Come on, man. I know I put this shit... Okay. Let's do this. I gotta organize a bag with just trash. So let's make this our trash bag here. So, trash. Well, not yet, but... Trash. Give me a sec. We're going to experiment with some things here. Copper and a few other things do that. You think they would sell it? I mean, let's just put it this way. It was a pack of 3 for $5.88. So maybe it is copper. Because it was kind of expensive, if you ask me. For a little gimmick. But yeah, let's see how this shit works. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah. See, the real ones get to see cool shit like that. Everybody else went to bed. Alright. That's not trash. This is trash. I just hate fucking having trash everywhere. It makes me... Alright. Something beeped. Okay, there's Rio's leash. That can go there. This is trash. This is trash. That's not trash. This is... Okay, so here's stuff for s'mores. Let's put all the stuff out for s'mores. There's graham crackers for s'mores. So we still got potatoes. Here's skewer for s'mores. Let's put this back in here. Alright, this is trash. That's my spoon and fork set. Okay, so we cleared out the trash. And I didn't see the little fire things there. So that means they've got to be somewhere in the car. So let's keep looking. The rain just stopped, so this is a good time to do this. My favorite camping food is pizza mountain pie. Dude, what the fuck is that, Blop? Dude, you gotta rewind and check out my hobo meal we just made, bro. It was sick, dude. Especially because we had to do it kind of under like a little hobo fire, basically. Dude, there's somebody over there having a fire. Fuck that, see? Oh, wait, maybe that's somebody's backyard that's not in the park that's having the fire, but... Anywho, okay, so... Where else? Oh, I put the fire stuff, I think, in my tactical backpack. What you guys know about my DJI? Look at this shit. This is going to be for tomorrow. Oh, let's not put our microphone right there. Because we're going to... Actually, let's put this away. Let's put this right there. That's my mic. Okay. What the fuck is that? Oh, yeah. Let's not open this. We'll open that tomorrow. What's this? This is dog stuff. Okay, so... Oh, I forgot I had this light. Let's bring this out. The fuck we doing, NJ? Let's bring the dog stuff over there. I mean, I got a whole thing of firewood, technically, but we're not supposed to have fires, even though it's fucking raining, but... Alright, let's see what we got here. Alright, so this is dog shit. I brought my fucking ring light, which I think should plug into fucking... Technically... This fucking battery right here. I think technically this will plug in right here. And if this does work, we got some light, boys. This is going to be like... God said... Oh, shit. And let there be motherfucking light. Dude, this is what we needed. Here we go. Alright. Let's see, can I adjust this light a bit? Make it a little bit more on the friendlier side? Let's see. Yes, we can. Do we want cool? Kind of like the cool. Alright, so let's kind of point it towards our fire. What's up? Alright, there we go. This is a little bit better. Hell yeah, here we go. Alright, we're starting to make progress. Alright, so let's see what I got in the bag. Let me just peek here first. I don't want you guys to see my magical... Okay, yeah, here's the good stuff, bro. You think this I have like drugs right now? Check it out, dog. I got this shit. I got me a pack of some of the Duraflame Fire Start, dude. This is some good shit. This is some indoor-outdoor shit. And then I got me a fucking 3-pack. This is like a what? Probably like an ounce, man. Good ounce of some color flame, dude. This is some good shit too, bro. But here it is. Simply toss an unopened packet into any pre-lit wood fire. Campfires, fireplaces, fire pits. Up to 1 hour of colors per packet. You're in for a treat. They sell things called mountain pie makers. You just put bread, sauce, cheese, and pepperoni, and then the rest in the fire. Oh, man. Dude, that sounds delicious, bro. I'm going to check this out, dude. Holy shit. You got me stoked. Because here's the thing. We used to make pizzas, but we used to have a Dutch oven, which Dutch oven is cooking is fun and badass, but Dutch oven is so heavy and it's a pain. You got to season it, clean it. You know, it's not just like a simple little process, you know. But at the end of the day, you cook some good shit. Basically, I mean, where else can you have an open fire and cook pizzas, pies? You know what I mean? Basically, you have an oven, you know, on crack. All right, so here we go. Let's try to see if we can get this fire relit. And then we're going to see if we can throw some of this Go Fire, some color flame. Alright, I mean, technically, this shit, I guess if I chunk this stuff up, because this is a big chunk. Oh, wait, it comes in little chunks. Hold on. I think it comes in like a, oh, no, it's a big chunk. Yeah, I think I can just, yeah, here we go. Yeah. You can just do this shit, just like chunk it up like it's hash. I told you I got some good hash, bro. Look at this shit. Ah! Alright, let's get some of this in here. This thing was actually the shit, dude. If you just need like a little fire, like especially for like what we did to cook or just keep warm, like especially if you're like a little homeless dude, this thing was the money. It has like a little hole right here, and it comes with 2 fire starter packets. We already used them, but you just stuff the fucking hole with the fire starter, and then it's got a pre-cut hole here. You see? So what it does is it works great with the air and it just. I mean, it worked really good. All right, let's stuff some more of this shit. It does look like, dude. Some ski mask hash right here. Ski, you want some hash, dog? Dude. I mean, it actually has kind of a good smell to it. I mean, it doesn't smell like hash, but it doesn't smell like shit either. I mean, you could probably fuck with somebody, you know, like a little rookie. It's basically like a rocket stove, exactly. And dude, it's a rocket little log, and this thing, it's I forgot what type of wood, but it smells really good. Actually, I have the thing right here. Let me show you. And not only does it work good, it has a little flame, so you can do like little. So that's how they advertised it. Oh, I threw it away. It had like little, watch, you know, where you can make like little s'mores and shit. And honestly, the flame is a lot bigger than what they show. They make it look like, well, for right now, we are identifying it as a candle. But it was a little bit, it's a juniper log. So it did smell good, up to 3 hours. We weren't even close to that. It has a little handle, little rope handle, so you can carry it. It came with 2 fire packs. So you just light the fire pack, and then boof. It worked great. Repels insects, sustainable. I would definitely, if you guys, they have them at Walmart. 100. Oh, it's the same brand that this shit's from. Oh, hell yeah. Hey, Go Fire, if you're watching, want to sponsor me, I will gladly take a sponsor from this shit. This would be cool. Not going to lie, that'd be sick to get sponsored by Go Fire. Lights quickly. It worked great. Kiln dried, so it's very dry. All right, let's get this shit going. This shit was bomb, bro. Should we stuff some more hash? Let's stuff some down here, down the rocket, down the tube. All right, yeah, and it was only, I bought that thing. Now maybe they have it was on sale, but when I bought that little log, that thing was just like $3. I think it was like 2 something or $3. What up, Marshmallow? No, that thing was the shit. $3, dude. It worked out for our need. We couldn't have a big fire, and it worked out great. You know what I mean? All right, let's fold this. That's the last thing I need is that on my bench. So sit on this bad boy and whoopity doopity. Okay, so I should have a lighter. Okay, let's light this bitch back up. And then we'll test out this other shit. I did throw water on here, so it could be a little problem, but let's see if this fire starter will work. I mean, I didn't soak it in water, but... yeah, it's a that stuff I just broke up is just a Duralog, like a little Duralog. What type of wood did we say that was again? Juniper. Oh yeah, no, this is, and then see the way they have it, Marshmallow, check this out. It's like the rocket stoves. That's why when you light it up, and it comes with the little, it comes, I bought this already on my own, but it came with 2 little packets of some quick fire. This stuff right here comes with 2 of these. So you just light it, and it lit up quick. But anyways, it's like a little rocket stove. It's got the hole right here, and you light it, and then poof. Yeah, the whole thing ultimately burns. That's why I got it over the foil. But yeah, the whole thing will just burn. And it smells good, like they said, the juniper. See, there it goes again. And see the way it's built, the oxygen just gets in it quick. You know what I mean? I mean, I could blow right now and it'll... Watch. Oops. Let's see if I can get it back without riding it again. Okay, sorry. I don't want to lose oxygen. I've been drinking. We'll just light it up again. All right. Let me shut my lights so I don't attract too much attention. Oh yeah, dude, char cloth. There's some good shit you can do, Blop. That's some good stuff, though. Some char cloth. There's all sorts of cool shit you can make. There's these dudes that make these really cool fire starter kits that, like, they use all the, like, cool shit, you know, like, kind of like, you know, how you make some char cloth and stuff, you know, all sorts of stuff. But it's cool because they'll put, like, they make a little, like, a little rig where, like, they put, like, a bunch of match heads in it or matches. And then they put, like, the, you know how you strike the match, that little strip that comes on the box? They'll wrap that around, and then they have, like, a little rope or a little piece of string. So basically, that's how they started, is they yank the little string, and it strikes the matches, and then that's what lights the little, like, you know, the whatever they made their shit out of. You know what I mean? It's pretty cool. Oh, yeah. I brought all the fixings, brother. I got chocolate. Now I don't know how it's going to taste with all these chemicals we're pouring on the wood now, but yeah, I've got s'mores. I mean, I've got chocolate. I've got the graham crackers. Watch here, let me show you. And I've got, what else do you, oh, marshmallows. Hell yeah. Oh, and don't forget, we're getting to be in that witching hour. We need to do a little bit of more, some investigating, some paranormal investigation. Right, let me put it on my red light. I don't want to attract too much attention. Red light mode. All right, so there's my marshmallows. Boom. There's my graham crackers. Boom. And then my chocolates. I got them in here. Boom. I got 2 chocolates. Going. It's starting to get that wood hot. It'll start going. Like I said, you got to realize I doused a bunch of water on that earlier, dude. I'm even surprised it's even lighting up. Hell yeah. All right, dude. I can't wait to see how this shit looks. This is going to be cool. Cheers, everybody. Hell yeah. This beer's going down really good. I would hope so, Marshmallow. I need to get a little... I forgot to get candles. I'll just get a stick. Light my stick. I'll just get some of that Duraflame and just cover it. Just make a hard pack like a little ball and put it on a little stick. And then I'll put it in my little confetti cake tomorrow. And we'll light it up and do a little birthday wish. All right, it's going, boys. Let's get this shit going. Cheers, brother. Oh, man, you got to always have a lighter in your survival bag. But it's always good to have some other options, too. Waterproof matches. You know, just your good old flint and steel. Dude, classic junk 88. Did you see what type of... Dude, this is... I'm actually kind of excited because it wasn't actually too far beyond the badge. It was like maybe a 30-minute drive from home, which equates to, you know, 20 miles maybe, if that, you know. These are Wonder Bread. Wonder Bread, I didn't even know came out with their own little, like, dessert cakes. Here, let me put it on the regular one. Let me put it on Moonlight. This is what I got right here. I'm getting a little munchies right now. Wonder Bread cream-filled confetti cakes. Confetti cakes with icing and cream filling. You lucky motherfucker. I know, dude. Hey, brother. It was only like $2, man. So, you know what I mean? Nobody was going to get me an expensive cake, so I just got myself some. I know, me neither. They just came out with their own little line of shit, so let's see how it runs, man. But, yeah, we got some Pop-Tarts. Ooh, I forgot I got beef jerky. But, dude, that hobo meal fucking went down good, man. That grass-fed beef was really good, not gonna lie. I think that's what made it taste pretty good, was that grass-fed beef. Because it didn't have that just like, you know, like ground beef taste, you know what I mean? Just like a, bleh, like just a... Even though you can still season ground beef and make it taste good, this one was good, man. It just didn't taste bland. It had a good taste, and I didn't put that much seasoning in it either. So, just ask JJ about artificial smells. Oh, dude, we're about to get real artificial now, bro. We're gonna put some chemicals on this bitch, and then we're gonna cook over it. At least I cooked my main meal first. We're just gonna do a few s'mores, so hopefully we won't ingest too many chemicals. Thanks, Blop. Tomorrow's going to be fun. We're just right by the river, and I'm going to start off early in the morning with a little drone flight for you guys. So I'm going to do a live stream with you guys, live from the drone. You'll be able to see the feed right from the drone, not me flying a drone, you know, like, oh, you know, no. You're going to be literally, whatever you see in the drone, like I'm seeing, you're going to see that on the live stream. So I'll take you up and down the river, show you the beautiful area where I'm at on the drone. And then we'll get down, because the river part where we're going to, like, it's, so basically there's a camping area where I'm at, and then they got the river park. The river park, I'm literally, like, right over it. Like, I could throw a rock right down there. That's actually where that light, this is light that's coming from right here in front of me. It looks far from where we're at, but that's right, that's the road. That's where the river park's at. So right in front of river park. And you can go swimming, you can go tubing in there, you can go fishing. So we're going to go hang out and play there tomorrow. But yeah, we'll fly the drone here, get a good view of the area where we're at, and then we'll go down and play in the river park. No, not either. My birthday's not till, let's see, December 22nd? No, I'm just kidding. No, my birthday's July 22nd. It's on Tuesday, so this is my birthday weekend. But my official birthday is this Tuesday coming up. Yeah, we're going to send out my mini 3. Now, that's if the weather's good. All right, so let's check on this thing. It kind of slowed down a bit, but I think that's because it's starting to get the wet wood. So let's see if I blow on it, if it does anything. Man. Hold on, I'm just going to use my lighter. Oh, I know what I'll use. Dude, I'm such an idiot. We got the cheater mode. You know we got to bring out the redneck mode, man. Fuck. Oh, man, it's going to be a little loud, though. No, let's try it without the redneck mode. I brought my leaf blower, which a leaf blower would fucking rock this thing right now, but it's going to be a little loud. Yeah, let's not do the leaf blower at 3 in the morning, especially when we're kind of not supposed to be lighting it. Well, this is a candle, not a fire. It's getting there. Just needs to smoke out the water. We got some wet wood right now. Well, not really wet wood. This is kind of like a... actually, I won't use that as a reference. Kind of do just want to blow it, though. Fuck it. I'll just blow it really quick. It won't be that loud. I'm sure everybody's in their RV, and with the rain, they won't hear it. It'll just be like... Just like that, but super quick. Oh, you know what? Let me just use my sandal, like a little fan. Oh, that was great. Yeah, let's not do that. Never mind. I'm almost about to, though. Nah, blowing it won't do shit, dude. This wet, the wood's a little too wet, because I threw some water on it to put it out earlier. It's drying. It'll dry up. It'll flame up here in a second. I'll put some more of that Duraflame in it, but yeah, no, if I use the, it's just gonna blow it out. It's too strong right now. Let's put some more Duraflame in there. We'll just pack it with some more hash. Where's my hash? Shit, I'll just throw that whole Duraflame, this shit just all over that log. I just need it to smoke out the moisture, and then it'll light up like a motherfucker. Oh, shit. Well, where's the hole? I'm sticking it in the hole. Ouch, that was hot. There we go. There's a nice, neat little thing of some Duraflame. Why isn't this one lighting? That one's not going to do us any good right there. Alright, I feel like this isn't doing anything. I feel like basically I've been kicked out of the bed, she's rolled over to go to sleep, and I'm fucked. I had my attempt, I failed, and now no more chances. That was it. Oh wait, hold on. Yeah, we're not going to cook over this anymore. We're just going to have fun and throw some color shit. Come on, light, baby. Just light. If that thing lights up, we're good. Come on, keep going. Keep going. Keep going. This is pretty pathetic. It was doing pretty good earlier. I might have stuffed it. No, come on, let's go. Come on, just progress in there. Alright, we'll let that cook. Let's just let it cook. I mean, I have a little fire there. We can throw some of that stuff on there and see if it... No, I'm just kidding. Okay, here we go. We're getting there. Okay, I'm going to take a sip of my beer and take a rip of the rippity-dippity. Dude, I might just pull an all-nighter, bro. Oh, that's good, Blop. At least she was kind enough to let you have a second chance. That means she kind of did like you a bit. You must be kind of a good-looking dude. Because if you weren't, I would get it, because I would have been like she was drunk and then realized, oh my God, fuck that. But the fact that she gave you a second chance, you know what I mean? That's I'd be proud of that. Here we go, baby. Let's go. Let's get this shit going. Or maybe what you think is hot is like a 3. Okay, never mind. Let's not go there. I'm just kidding. I'm sure she was a hottie, bo baddie. Okay, let's go, dude. I want to test this shit out. Come on. If it's meant to be, this shit'll light. I hope it's meant to be. So I really want to test this out. Holy shit, dude. The birds are starting to chirp. What time is it? My time. Ah, it's barely 12:56 my time. It's barely going to be 1. Hell yeah. Alright, we need a little bit of... So, let me turn my speaker on. Let's get a little music going. We just can't pump it too loud or else it's fucking like 2 in the morning. These people... Well, I don't have neighbors, but if it's loud enough, they'll probably hear it. But let's get a little music going. Alright, so now I got to disconnect it off of here. And then connect it back on here. Turn this on. Oh, I forgot I gotta go. Turn that on. Okay, now we're connected. Now we can go to the YouTube music. There it is. Turn this down a bit because we don't want to get us in trouble. What should we listen to? Oh, I know what I want to listen to right now. This gets me going right here. This is back. This is not back in the days, but you guys remember this one, especially my CX dogs.
Show me love. I done came up from a dub. Blow up.
What?
I don't even understand how the fuck my plug talk.
Oh, shit. Oh, hell no. This is a JBL clip. Come on now. This thing's supposed to be rugged as fuck. Here we go. It was because the bass bumped it off. Here we go. Ooh-wee. All right, it's burning, boys. Hang tight. We's about to fucking get all crazy with some firewood. Gonna throw some color shit. It's gonna make the fire bitch turn into some color shit. Gonna turn into a rainbow bitch. And it's gonna be gay. Just for a little way. Then it's gonna go back to some regular fire and a plug walk. I suck at this. Ooh-wee. Here we go. Here's Ski. Oh. Back in 99. I thought it was cool. Now it's 2020. Still wearing the same shit. Got my cap sideways like a little bitch. Still sucking on the same little dick. Still got the same crooked dick. My Jordans are fake as shit. But I keep telling people they're real as shit. My mom hates me. So does my dad. Cheese. Got blood on my hands. Kill my sister and my fucking friend. Best not gonna talk shit. Okay, I won't go there. Sorry, I'm a little buzzed. I'll get kind of mean. I get all deep when I get in my shit. Well, I could play that song over and over, but I won't. Let's see, what are we in the mood for? Oh, we're bringing some old school shit back. Oh, wait till it blop. This ain't even ready yet. Hold on. Let this shit just get, it's drying up. Watch. This thing's about to rocket here in a second, dude. Once it does, we're gonna... It just got to get inside. Dude, have you ever watched, what's that guy's name? He's, I've talked about him before. His fucking channel's blowing up now. I'm sure he's gonna be at 500,000 here pretty soon if he's not already. He's a streamer in New York. And he's a beat producer, and he's badass at what he does. But he basically has got an IRL setup, like literally where he can make beats on as he walks the streets of New York City. He's got a cameraman too that follows him, and his editor is fucking sick that edits his shorts and little videos. But anyways, long story short, he goddamn, I'll remember his name, dude. He's sick, dude. He makes beats on the fly, and he'll just find people on the streets of New York, and he'll make them a beat. They just start rapping, singing, whatever. And dude, it is insane the amount of talent that is in that city. Like, everybody's a fucking rapper, and they're all good. You know what I mean? Like, it literally basically tells you that the fucking music industry is just what it is. Fake, full of just plants, because you see these people and the talent they have. And it's sad that, you know, you won't see these people, you know, in the you know, the big league, basically. But what's really cool is this guy is basically showing people the talent that's out there, and hopefully maybe some of these people will get in that position where, because of, you know, him showcasing, displaying how good they are, you know, somebody will pick them up or something, whatever. But it's cool. I think people just have fun, just, you know, especially if you like doing music and singing, just, you know, creating it, and just the fact that he does the beat right there on the spot and everything is just improv. It's really cool. Ari. It's called Ari something, dude. He's sick. I mean, he's not only is his IRL quality just badass for what he does, and the way he has his rig set up. It's just he just himself is just sick at what he does. The music and the beats he makes, the fact that he makes them on the fly in the streets right there, it's sick, dude. Nothing scripted, everything on. I mean, if it was scripted, I would cry, bro. That and the guy is a fuck. He pulled one over everybody's eyes, but I'm pretty sure it's not. All right, let's see if we throw a little bit on this, and if it'll change the color at all. I think that's big enough fire we can... I mean, I want it to be bigger, but... What is this shit? Let's see what it is first. I guess we're gonna do like an unboxing here. Ari at Home. There you go. There you go. Thank you, Beyond the Badge. Ari at Home. Definitely check him out, Block. I guarantee you, you will be hooked. And what he's doing is smart. It's a hell of a way to market himself. I mean, let's just put it this way. The amount of talent that he's been able to showcase, he's got people already begging him to put out a record, you know, like a CD or whatever you call them now, with, you know, all the people he showcased. I think the reason he does it is because I don't know how he's going to figure how, you know, these people are going to want money, how he pays them, how that works. So I think what he's hoping is just, I think it's easier for him, instead of going that route because of the legality of things, is just basically use this as a way to promote himself and then get picked up by like a big, you know, label or something like that, or, you know, work for a big, you know, singer, rapper personally. But I mean, honestly, if he could put, you know, the music together, like legitimately on a track or something, without worrying about getting sued or these people trying to, whatever, you know, however it goes with the royalties, oh, dude, he would kill it. But he's definitely promoting the shit out of himself doing what he does. Alright, let's see what this stuff's about. 2019, I was on and he does all sorts of music. Here, let me shut this off for a second. Like, he'll, you know, he primarily does rap because most people just want to rap and freestyle. But he'll have people, he'll feature people that sing, they do rock and roll. He'll do like a lot of, the one that I like is, well, he'll get like somebody do like a sing like I forgot, you know, I'm not into that. I don't know how that works, but like they'll sing like a oh yeah, and then he cuts it, so then somebody raps to that. You know, it's really cool. Like it's fucking sick the way he does things. Okay, so let's see what this Go Fire shit is. All right, so we're gonna do a test review of this Go Fire shit. This is what I got right here. Let's see how it looks. I don't know if it's in little packets or what. It says a 3-pack. All right, so let's see what we're looking at. And this, I guess, is the same company that did this log is that we've got. So, sorry, I'm not really good at doing these unboxings and shit. All right, so what do we got? Ooh. All right, so I think you're just supposed to put the pack on there. Simply toss in an unopened packet into any pre-look. Okay, so I think you do want a pretty big fire because you're putting the pack on there. Let's see where we're at. I mean, we're getting there. I mean, I wonder if I just put it like right here, if it'll burn. I need to like get it right. Oh shit. I don't want to stuff it in the hole because then it'll just fucking plug the fire. Yeah, he's got the views. He'll be at 1 million subs here really soon. I mean, you got to remember, he's not only is he like just obviously everywhere on the tubes, you know, and you know people get in your algorithm, but he's blowing up in New York City. So like that's just itself. You know, once he starts, word of mouth goes there. I mean, he's going to get like a huge just following just from New York City itself, you know. Too, you got to give a lot of the props to the guy that does his videos. I don't know if it's his cameraman. Hell, maybe it's him. You know, he's got his cameraman that films and maybe he chops it up. But whoever's making the videos, you got to realize that's not how it is on the way, you know, you see it on the streets. You know, they're doing a lot of editing, not like I'm talking like there's, you know, editing, like post-editing a lot of this shit, like, oh, that's not how they sound. No. How you hear them is how they sound. They're just doing a lot of editing in the video because it's got to be cut into a short. You know, this could be like, you know, an IRL session that's, you know, 5-6 hours long, and they're cutting some of the best parts into small shorts. And then, you know, whoa, that was a weird sound. Oh, there it goes. Then they got to chop it up. You know, they got to put the music into it and make it sound good and make the video look good. All right, so let's see if this, I can hear it starting to burn. Sometimes you just got to stuff it, lick it, and stuff it. I know. Damn, 691, that's crazy, dude. I remember when I first started watching him, He was just at like just over 100K. You know what I mean? I knew he was going to blow up quick, but damn, that's insane. Okay, let's see. I mean, it sucks that we're having to test it this way. I wish it would be in a bigger fire, but let's see. It says it burns for an hour. I've already seen some blue. I mean, I got 2 more packs of this, so once this log starts on fire, we'll put another one, but I just kind of want to see how it works now. Basically, I think it burns the packet, and as it like melts, stuff falls out, and that's how the... Ooh. I don't know if I want to put a fucking s'more over all these chemicals, man. I kind of want to survive tomorrow, I'm not going to lie. Come on, man. This thing's got to have already smoked the inside. Dude, Rio's snoring so hard. He walked a lot. He like adventured everywhere here. While we were just chilling here, he was walking around everywhere. I mean, I'm sure I've inhaled way more chemicals than just a bunch of crap I've burnt and smelled by the campfire. Come on, man. That thing's got to be hot enough now where it's gonna have to set on fire here soon, bro. I mean, you gotta realize that fire starter's hot, so it's been smoking and heating that wood. Like, I don't care. I know I doused it with some water, but it can't be that hot, like wet. Oh yeah, no, the wood's starting to burn. I can see it. The wood's starting to catch fire. It's going. It's not just the fire starter anymore. It's the wood is actually burning. I can smell it. I was like, dude, by now it's got to heat that up. That's pretty cool, though. That fire starter's really not even hit it, and it's even just a little bit. It drops in there. You can see when it's... Is that just turn the colors? Come on. Burn, motherfucker, burn. I almost want to blow on it, but I'll just let it do its thing. It's got enough air. The way this is built, it's really cool. The way it just uses that rocket stove concept for the way the oxygen just naturally draws out the top. Kind of just got its own like natural vacuum. That's why you don't really even need a blow on it like a regular fire. Come on, motherfucker. We want to see this shit change color. Yeah, I can see it. It's starting. Come on, heat that log back up. Can't be that wet. It's just been burning hot for a long time now. Yeah, I can hear it crisping now. Here we go, baby. Fire, fire. I know, I feel like such a pyromaniac right now. There's just something that's so cool about watching fire do its thing. I mean, you guys got a decent view, but like the flame doesn't look the way it does, you know, on camera. Obviously, the camera's got its own settings and things. That's why, you know, like, you know, have that if you ever heard of shooting in RAW and stuff like that. It's just like the color is just so cool when you're actually sitting in front of it versus what you see in the camera. Come on. Come on, light that wood up. Alright, let's see what happens. It's getting in there. Come on, burn, motherfucker. I want to see this shit burn color. Alright, there we go. That wood's starting to take fire. Come on. Don't go out. Keep going. Let's take a slam of the beer for the boys. Oh man, you guys might be just watching the fucking dawn come up. Where we at on battery, boys? 46. All right, we're still good. 117. You might have to go investigate what that light is down there. Now, when this thing does light, though, we are going to flicker like a motherfucker, so hopefully everybody is asleep, because you are going to see this in this fucking darkness. Come on. But the wood is burning, though, and it's hot. I mean, it's... Come on, wood. Oh, it's just like sprinkle stuff. Look at it. Oh, dude, this stuff's pretty cool. I just want to see it on the bigger fire. Oh, man. Yeah, we're definitely not cooking anything after this. That's some major chemicals. Come on, baby. That motherfucking log burning. For some of you wondering, the reason it's taking this long is because we had it lit earlier and I had to put it out, so I doused it with some water, but it wasn't too, like, wet, you know. Uh-oh, let's see what happens. What happens is it's got to burn inside, and then once it burns, gets to the part where the air starts sucking it from the top, the rocket stove effect, that's when it starts going. Probably shouldn't be fucking inhaling this shit, but oh well. Come on. I think I might even blow it too. Man, I'm afraid I can relight it if I do, but it's kind of doing its own thing, and I'm afraid it. Come on, there you go. Oh, no. All right, we're going to have to blow whether we like it or not. Let's see if we can save this. Shit off some. All right, I feel this is burning. Glad I don't have a lot of hair. This is how you burn your hair. Come on, motherfucker. It's getting there. We're getting it. Yo, have a good night, man. Thanks for chilling. I'm not going to bed until I get this shit going and I have my colored fire. I'm already locked in. Come on, dude, please. For the gram. I mean, the wood's hot. It's crack-a-lacking. Oh, shit. I want to burn my... Oh, there we go. There we go. Fire. We're good. We got it, boys. Blop, don't go yet. Don't... Oh, man. Hold on. I got it. Dude, I'm gonna die inhaling all this smoke. Holy shit. Holy God, I need to take a break. Oh my God. All right, go ahead and go, Bob. Never mind, I thought it's going, but it's gonna be a little bit, but it's about to light. It's hot as fuck, I can tell. Oh man. Whew. Okay, hold on. It's gonna get there, Blop. Just give it a second. I promise you. I just need to take a break from all this smoke, but it's hot, dude. It's fucking hot. You saw that flame. I can hear it cracking now. See, and I could easily cheat and get the blower now, but I'm not gonna do that. We're gonna do this the old school way. Okay, I gotta take a little break from that smoke. Let me take a little quick drink of my beer, and then we're gonna, I think, a few more blows and it's good. All right, just finished the third beer. Let's blow this bitch. Don't do that. Don't put your arm there. There we go. There we go. Oh man, it keeps, come on, give it back to me. Just give it back to me. Give me just one more good one of those. Bro, it's gonna go. I know it's gonna do it. I mean, it's caught the wood. It's just, this is fucking, it's a little wet. Oh man, I almost want to get the leaf blower, dude, but you're gonna hear the leaf blower right now. Maybe if it's just for a second, like a little poop. Oh, what am I doing? Dude, come on. You guys help me out here, dude. I'm not that drunk. Let's just get a fucking piece of cardboard and flap it. God damn it. Oh my God, dude. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna sacrifice this box. All right, let me show you what I'm doing. I'm committed. God damn it. Now I can't. Where's my... There's my lamp. All right, here we go. So I'm going to use... I just dumped out my little fucking cupcakes, and we're going to use this as a fan. Why are we thinking, let's work smart, not hard? You just gave me the idea, like when you said billow. That's kind of how like a billow works. Right, Blop? Come on, baby, let's go. Let's get some fucking... We're heating it up, bro. We're getting it hot, trust me. It's just that it's a little wet. Alright, that was a little loud. But probably not as loud as a fucking... Fuck. Come on, dude. If I gotta get the motherfucking leaf blower, I'm gonna get the leaf blower, dude. I was an Eagle Scout. God, I'm sure like people that don't know this shit, they're like, oh God, this guy can't start a fire. I'm like, I literally douse this with water, that's why. But we're still gonna do it, even with this being wet. It's gotta have already smoked it by now, dude. Okay, it just needs, it's getting red hot. It just needs to catch the inside. And then the rocket effect is gonna go into place because the air is gonna draw it naturally from the top. It's just, it's gotta reach. Okay, oh, good idea. Switching arms for sure. Let me put this up here. That'll get it a better angle. Good job, Blop. There we go. Hell yeah. Come on, motherfucker. Dude, we're probably producing like mad smoke, like fucking TP signals right now. Holy shit. Seriously, we probably got like TP signals going on right now. This is what they did, the Indians. Holy fuck, I bet you, oh my God, let's go, dude, holy fuck. Let's see how much, oh my God. I bet you if we flash a light up there, it's gonna look fucking crazy. Let's see, hold on. Oh my God. No, I don't have, well, I do, but I don't. I don't think they can hear it. That's why I'm tempted to get the leaf blower. Like, I don't know, I think it's so early in the morning, they'll just not even hear it. The fuck, where's my light now? Fuck. Oh, it's right there. Oh my God, let's see how much fucking smoke we've fucking made. Oh my God, what the fuck? Dude, this whole fucking place is smoked the fuck out. Holy shit. Look at you motherfuckers. Look at this shit. Watch, I'm gonna put the fucking, oh my God. Look at this, hold on. I'm gonna put the fucking, the fucking light to full blast and you'll see. What the fuck? Oh, it's the second one. Yeah, here we go. There we go. Oh, I don't know if you guys can see it. Shit. Why can't you see the... Oh, hold on. I don't know if you can see the haze. I don't want to put the light too fucking bright because then they're going to see... Oh, put it on red light mode. Red light mode. Dude, we're going to get fucked. Man, all I wanted was just a goddamn colored fucking flame, dude, for my birthday. Can we not just get that going? I'm almost this close to get the fucking... Oh, man, now I think it's... Hold on. Dude. I don't know, man. I don't know. What do you think? Dude, if I do the thing, they're going to know for sure if I get the leaf blower. One click, just one little... Okay, let's do it. One click, that's it. Fuck it. I mean, at this point, what can they do? All right? All right, let's get the leaf blower. Jesus Christ, you guys are going to get me... You know, oh no, it'll just sound like a compressor was going on. There you go. I'll just be like, dude, I just had to fucking put air in my shit. Oh, there you go. That's what... Okay, let's get this shit. Yeah, you're not going to see the smoke because you're not fucking standing right here. Okay. Where did I put my compressor? Where did we put them? Oh, there it is. Oh my God, now we're making all sorts of sounds. And then the light. Oh my God, dude. Then the lights. Do I have the battery in here? Oh my God, there it is. Jesus. Fuck. Oh my God. I can hear the birds now. here we go, bitches. And this thing's hard to put on at night. Let's see, come on. NJ, you got this. You got this, boy. Oh, shit. Damn it, now I gotta go live like this. Fuck. I lost you guys. I don't know what I did. But now I'm live like this. I can't flip it. God damn it. How do I get... Hold on, I want to get... Oh, well, fuck it. I'll just do it like this. I'm just going to have to hold it like this. Dude, it might even be too late. Oh, no, it's not. Let's move this over here. Watch, hold on. Oh, fuck. Oh, it's still lit. Oh, my God. Wasn't good, guys. That wasn't good at all. I don't know what to do now. Should I just keep... Fuck it? What the fuck do I do? I know, but... Alright, I'm going to have to give up on this. I don't think it's going to happen right now. We'll just have to let it naturally dry. I don't have any other mode on this bitch. Okay, let's just leave it alone. I think it'll catch if I keep just putting it, but let's not do it. That was a little too much. The birds are starting to come out. Dude, there's something crawling right next to me, bro. And it's not Rio. What the fuck? Dude, holy shit. We've got some problems here. God. Rio, get over here. You asshole. You scared the shit out of me. Oh my God. Man, you guys suck, dude. I need some aura farming, man. You guys got to do that dance like that shit every... are you guys tired of that shit? Are you guys locked in on that algorithm where all you hear now every time you do the short videos is na 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 na. Dude, I keep hearing things. Rio's right there. All right, let's just give up on this before I get some deep shit for like... Dude, this thing it's gonna work tomorrow. Oh, wait a minute. Why don't I put some fire starter down there? Hold on. No. We're gonna get this. Oh, there. What is this? There's a coal right there. Hold on. Let's pick this up, not with our hand. We just knocked out the coals is all, dude. Oh, shit. The fuck? Ow! Fuck. What the fuck? Why don't we put some of it in here and see if it'll light? Fuck. Maybe, dude. I don't know what to do. I'm like really persistent on getting this going. I think if I put some more fire starter, I have one more packet. I think if I put it in there, like down in here, I think it'll do it. What the fuck? Here, let's just try it. I don't know if this is a good idea or not, boys, but I'm like really persistent on getting one of these going. Where did I put my other fire starter? I mean, it smells like fucking smoke. That's for sure. Actually, oh, man. Why can't I just do this when I had the fire going on earlier? What time is it? Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'm going to leave it alone. You know what? Sometimes you just got to know when things are meant to be and when they're not meant to be. And I think this is just one of those things that it was just, you know what I mean? Just not meant to be. And, you know, maybe we can just start a fire somewhere else tomorrow. And then we'll put this shit over it so we can watch it turn colors. I mean, honestly, all I got to do is just have a source of heat. So if I, like, basically turn the stove on at my family's house, like my parents, you know, like, you know, the kitchen stove, and just throw that shit on there, it should turn colors, right? Okay, I hear voices. I'm gonna just hold on. Let's just listen. Let's just be quiet a bit and listen. That was pretty loud, I'm not gonna lie. I should put that shit, let's just put that shit in my car really quick. I'm sure these motherfuckers see me got. Oh, fuck. Yeah, let's do that. Well, we were doing pretty good. Damn. It all fucked up when I put the water on there. Damn it. It cooked us a meal. I was happy with that. And then all I wanted is to see some fucking magic colors, man. And that's when we fucked it up. I know. Dude, beyond the badge, don't push me, dude. You realize I have enough firewood right now where I could start a fucking fire in this fire pit, right? I mean, I don't know the legality of it. Because technically it's a new day and it did rain. You know what I mean? But we're not going to do that. It's a lot of firewood, but, I mean, yeah, I want a s'more too. I mean, technically, I could just burn. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to have a birthday rainbow cake. Or what are those things called again? The cakes. We're going to celebrate right now with a birthday cake, and I'll tell you how it tastes. Yeah, no, we can try s'mores tomorrow. Now, the color changing thing, I wonder how that'll look during the day. That might actually look kind of cool. I don't know if it matters night. I mean, obviously in the night you're going to see it better, but... All right, let's try one of these cakes. I got to try one. I got the munchies now. All right, so let me throw away my beer because I'm at that one part where it's just that shitty sip. We had 3 beers. I feel great. Nice little buzz. Not crazy, but just, you know what I mean? Like, just a nice little... I shouldn't be waking up tomorrow feeling like shit, is what I'm trying to say. Oh. Was that trash? I don't even know what's trash anymore. Okay, that's trash. That's Rio's water. This is something that was kind of important, but it's not. Yes, the Wonder Bread. Let's check it out. And then we're going to probably see how the vagina feels. Oh, man, the vagina's starting to lose a little weight. That'll work. It'll work. Not weight, little air. Wait. Wait. Wait a minute, go, yeah. Oh, man, dude, we fucking blew a bunch of crazy shit out here with that. Damn it. We shouldn't have done that. We should have just fucking... I got the leaf blower. I'll just leaf blow this shit tomorrow out of there. All right, we're good. We're good. We're good. Hell yeah. Motherfucker. Hell yeah. That's Gatorade. Oh, I forgot. I was literally lighting a fire next to the cooler, but it's okay. It's okay. All right, let's put this in there. All right, you guys ready to try? We're gonna do a Wonder Bread taste test, and then maybe we'll walk around and just look for trouble. We'll walk around and look for trouble until my phone dies. Oh, let me take my... Why do I have my hotspot on? Oh, because we were listening to music earlier. But we're not going to do that because I want to listen to the quietness. All right, what else do we got going on? Keith sent a photo. I'll look at that tomorrow. That's the thing. It sucks. I can't even... I'm not complaining about people sending me stuff like, oh, this person got in trouble. Check it out. It's just, it's funny that, like, the one weekend I go out... It's like the weekend everybody's getting in trouble. It's like, oh, I don't want to hear. I just want to have a weekend where I can just do my thing without having to report on somebody. Okay, here we go. Unfortunately, I don't know how this went to, what do they call this, vertical mode, but here we go. Hey, you got to go camping with me, my man. All right, here we go. Wonder Bread taste test. Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday to me. I still think it'd be funny if I put a little stick with just put a little ball of that Duraflame on there. Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday. Oh, here, I'll even do one better for the haters, right? Because I know Brandon Q's probably like, he's probably got it right here laying. He probably fell asleep with me on, so it's like, his stream's laying right here next to him. Brandon, wake up. You're such a faggot. You have to sing happy birthday to yourself. You faggot 42-year-old. You're a loser. Cheers. Mm-hmm. I think I gotta eat another one to really just give you a right taste test here. I don't feel the first one is fair enough. Not bad. They're okay. And they taste a lot better with water. The only thing is I was expecting more of a birthday cake taste. I'm not getting. I'm getting more of like just a vanilla cupcake with cream taste. But it's not bad. It's supposed to be confetti. Maybe that's why it's getting thrown off. It's not bad, though. It's good. So we had a hobo dinner. We ate 2 little birthday cakes. Had 3 beers. Dude, that's a birthday right there. I'm happy. I'll take my loser birthday any day of the week. I wouldn't change a single thing for it. I'm not gonna lie though, I'm a little disappointed. I thought I was gonna definitely get that law going. I even kept poor Blop up a little longer. I don't know whether that's a low, like it won. Since technically I did light it on fire first. I technically cooked on it. That's a pretty big W. But it did kick my ass at the end. So, I don't know. We might just have kind of evened the score out, to be honest with you. Little rat bastard motherfucker. I almost got you, you bitch. Anyways. Yeah, I don't know if it's just the good weed or all the chemicals that I ingested that's making me feel kind of funny. I feel like I'm kind of floating in the air right now, to be honest with you. It's kind of cool. I'm hearing a lot of weird things going on right now. What would be cool is if that fucking... Well, beyond the badge. Hold on now. Hold on. You never know. Maybe here in like 2 minutes, that shit's still crack-a-lacking and all of a sudden just goes... I think it's officially out. So, yeah, it won. Am I on the close-up or far the... Hold on, let me see something. Oh, yeah, no, that's far. That's the where I want to be. All right, my dudes. I'm going to lay the fuck down, man. I'm a little tired now. We got a big day tomorrow. Well, not like huge, but we're going to get up early, so I'm going to take a few hours to sleep. But, I mean, let's just put it this way. It's 2 o'clock my time. I'm going to be up at 6 in 4 hours. So, if you want to join me, I'll see you for breakfast. If not, we'll see you a little bit later. But either way, I hope you guys have a nice rest of your morning, evening, afternoon, depending on where the fuck you're at in the world, the country, city, state. But, just remember, one click doesn't equal full throw. Dude, I got a badass leaf blower, okay? That was just one click, man. I'm telling you. Anywho, I appreciate everybody hanging in there with me, especially the OGs, the last 16 of you still chilling. And I hope you guys have a rest of a good weekend. We're going to be back tomorrow nice and early. We're going to do a little drone flight. And then we're going to get in the water and chill and fish and do all sorts of crazy shit. Let Rio have fun. I'll show you his little swimming skills. It's going to be the shit. So, get some sleep or don't. But either way, I hope you guys can chill with me tomorrow morning and for the little rest of the probably mid-afternoon. And then we'll call it a weekend. Unless, you know, I don't know. Shit always happens. Maybe from tomorrow we take off somewhere else. Who knows? It is my birthday weekend. I will go, girl. Have a wonderful rest of your day. We'll see you here hopefully in a little bit later. I will stay safe. As a matter of fact, I'm going to lay my ass down right in front of me in my little vagina, I guess you can call it. And, yeah, just have a few hours of little sleep. And enjoy the nice, fresh air around me. And, yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. As soon as the sun comes up, I'll be awake. Yeah, we were trying to get a fire going, but it didn't work out. Otherwise, you'd be tuning in right now to a cool-ass fire turning different colors, but I couldn't lock it in, man. I tried. I did try. You got to give it to me. Tried a few different ways, so. All right, guys, take care. Love you guys as always. Don't forget, keep that head on a swivel. Check that 6 every once in a while. And thank you guys for everybody's support tonight or yesterday. Really appreciate it. Thank you for all the birthday wishes. And we will continue the fun. I was going to say tomorrow, but technically today, here in a few hours. Get some sleep, everybody, or at least get a little rest. See you here in a bit. Peace. Rio says bye, too. Love you guys. You guys want me to tuck you in really quick? A little lullaby? Hold on. I will. I don't want to leave you like that. Remember, I'm not talking, I'm talking just for the two of you I'm talking about. The rest of you, please ignore this. I'm talking to my 2 little simps. I forgot I got to tuck them in. Let me sing them a little lullaby. All right. Are you Is your head laying down? Okay, good. Did you brush your teeth? Actually, don't answer that. Just the fact that you're laying down is okay. Sleep, my little simp, go to bed. When you wake, you shall see your dad. His name is NJCourts TV. Don't try to act like you hate on thee, 'cause you know better than me and God. When my live stream goes fucking on, your notification is first to ring. You're the second, third, or fourth, or fifth to come into my chat but I don't know. But let's keep on going with the tune. You're gonna get some little sleep, my dude. And if you can't just remember this, don't forget to change out your cat litter piss. Love you, my little simps. Good night.